Hey everybody, how's it going here? How's it going there? John here with Hooks, Whips, and Chains. Jessica over there, and Annie down there. What are y'all up to today?
There's nobody else.
Crochet and nope, not yet. Well,
There's
there's a few.
Dale.
There's a couple. There's Adele.
Hello, Adele. How's it going today?
I am crocheting granny squares for Crafty Floridian for her Boggy Creek blanket project.
What?
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna start with some red yarn, get my pattern, and that's what I'm gonna work on today. Do something a little
And
bit different
I am
besides the shells.
using the knitting machine to make tubes that I am going to braid together and make a friend of mine a chemo blanket for her lap to keep her warm during her chemo treatments.
Oh,
Tubes?
All right. So, like, you was wondering how I did it with this, where I did the baby thing. So you make
yeah.
these
Yeah.
tubes. You make like because this is like a
I'm,
single tube.
I'm still trying.
And
I'm still trying to figure out
braid
where the three
them.
tubes are.
You braid them together, which is just a fancy crochet stitch that you do. And then because you have the one in the back and one on each side, and then it's in
Oh,
this picture, it's
it's
attached.
basically just doubling it over. Is what you're doing. It's double
No,
thickness.
it's side to side, it's edge to edge, like two sides together. But the
Okay.
tubes are made on the knitting machine in a round, and then you just fold them flat, and that is your panel.
Yeah. So it's basically a doubled over panel. So it's double
Well,
thickness,
no,
right?
not double. It's double sided panel because it's made in a tube, so there's no fold over. You're just flattening them, making them flat instead of round. When you get
Hey,
done,
Kathy.
you just smooth them down until they're flat. But yeah, it's very cushy, and I'm honestly thinking about making a king size blanket like this for my bed. I have the yarn. I have been saving this yarn and buying this yarn for probably about 6 years to make sure I had enough because we have a big bed. And I think now I have enough. Hello, Ladybug. Hello, Adele.
Is that glitter
Sweet
yarn?
Adele.
Yes.
Yeah, sparkly. It's match. It's red.
Hmm.
I have some similar to that, but mine is brown. It's up there. There.
And then I
Hey,
also have
hello, Adele. Hello, Taffy. Oh, nice.
Are you saying
and
taffy or tabby?
Taffy.
Taffy. You
Taffy.
Okay,
like
taffy.
that?
Hello,
Like
taffy.
taffy? It's stuck
I
in your
meant to
teeth,
ask you that the
taffy.
other night when she was in, and I couldn't remember. I kept forgetting. Yes, I'm loving that yarn.
It's taffy that gets stuck in your teeth. It's one of those words,
Saltwater,
right?
saltwater taffy.
We'll call her,
Oh yeah.
lady, taffy. We call you saltwater now. You're just so salty now.
She's salty. Taffy, are you salty?
Oh, that's fun.
I was feeling
So
a
I
little.
want to say hello to my subs and how's it going? And thank you for being here. And if you guys shared it out, awesome news. So I mentioned the other day on my show that I was talking about this crochet along in reference to the Gilmore Girls sweater and vest concept that they got going on. So it's Marley Bird, marleybird.com. And today is actually day 2 that she's working on it right now. You can go on to marleybird.com. It's free tutorial, and it's basically like a live crochet along, like what we're doing here right now.
I like Marley.
Yeah.
So she's doing the Lorelei knit vest and the Suki crochet cardigan. She's doing both of them
Oh,
at the
that's
same time.
I'm
The
going to
Gilmore
have
Girls.
to go look at the Suki one because I always liked the sweaters she wore.
Yeah, I'll give you a sneak peek look at it right now. Let me just pull it up on my phone here for you. I'll make myself big. There you go. That's the one she's making.
Oh, I like that.
Yep.
that is nice.
Hey, that would be
And
something I
then
would wear.
the Lorelei vest that she's making as well at the same time
I'm surprised she's not
is
doing. What was the weird
is
guy's
Nels.
name?
There's the Lorelei vest she's making.
Yeah. Actually, she did wear one quite similar to that in several of the episodes. I am a total.
Yeah.
I have every episode of Gilmore Girls. I love Gilmore Girls.
See, I wasn't a big Gilmore Girl fan until I seen Sebastian Bach on there, and I'm like, okay, I'm watching Gilmore Girls because
My
Sebastian Bach's on there.
son got me started because he started watching it with a friend who was a girl, and he was like, "Mom, I found this show. You're gonna love it." Because I had never even heard of it when he was in high school, and we became addicted together. And we watched that was something we watched every evening together.
Like I've restreamed it probably 3 times already too.
Oh yeah.
You know, you gotta
Have you
watch
seen
more
A Year in the
of it.
Life on Netflix after Rory grows up or
No.
leaves college and everything? Yeah, it's okay. I prefer the earlier versions, but it's okay.
It's weird watching movies now though because who was Rory's nemesis? That little rich bitch. I can't remember her name.
Hang on, Paris Geller.
Paris, right? Paris is actually a lawyer in another show now, and
Yeah.
she basically plays the same character she did in Gilmore Girls.
You mean a bitch, a rich bitch?
Yeah, exactly. That's the one. That's the one.
That's basically was her character was a rich bitch.
Yep.
But she did grow as a person after meeting Rory. You have to admit.
Yeah, she did. Okay, so what I'm working on today, links are down below in the description. I am working on this Fisherman's ring that I was telling you about the other day that you asked me for the pattern for. And it's by Play Hooky With Me. This Fisherman's ring granny square.
That's kind of cool. See, my only problem with granny squares is you have to sew them together or crochet them together, and I don't like putting things together. I'm an all in one piece kind of person. This baby thing that I was showing you, that was it's been a while since I sewed, which I don't think I did too bad of a job on it. Hello, Joe.
Hey there.
Jojo?
Hey. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Joe, how's it going? So I
What's
figured
it
it was a fun little granny square. It was my first granny square, and I watched the video already, and it looks difficult. It looks like it's intermediate 3, right? But it's all magic ring, single and double crochets.
Yeah. Once you break them down because you know the stitches, even if it's advanced, it's not as hard as you think because you know how to do those stitches already.
Exactly. But I'm playing the tutorial in the
This is
background.
why we
so I can
started
follow
you
through
out
with it.
learning one stitch at a time to give you that
And we know how that turned out, right?
We kind of kept you on it.
At first, and
She
then
started that yesterday, and she's almost done. She did her first square veterans blanket and crocheted it together.
Cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sounds awesome, Toppy. I'd like to see a picture of that. So you started this one because I mentioned it, didn't you? Didn't you? You started this because I mentioned it. That's why Annie wanted to start one too.
Yep.
So what's everybody working on?
Coffee, and I'll be right back.
Here, I will show you. Here's the granny square I'm getting ready to do.
So is today Granny Square Day?
That's what it's a work whatever day.
Hold on.
It's a work on whatever you want day.
Good, because I'm working on my blanket.
No, come back.
Oh, you just took it off.
I know,
I
I
didn't
did.
even touch it.
I did it. There it is.
Okay.
So I'm doing granny squares for Crafty Floridian.
So
Okay.
are those baubles? Are those baubles?
Yes, bobbles on the side. But here's my dilemma. This is a 12 by 12 square. I need it to be 6 by 6.
So when it gets to be 6 by 6, stop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the
So
bobbles are not going to work right though.
oh yeah, because it's a magic ring center start.
Yeah.
Well, your baubles will still work. You're just doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 8 rows. You're only doing 4 rows of them then.
Yeah, I'll just do it like that.
Yeah, you're only doing 4 rows, and then just I would just double up your border if you have to get the size you need. Look at me, being all crochet picking like a.
This is the yarn I'm using, and then I'm going to go with a G. It says it wants an H, but I don't
Ooh,
crochet big stuff.
matches your nails.
I got to finish my nails.
And Annie says she's working on a. She's going to be doing tubes for a chemo blanket. And what are you working on, Joe? Did you finish that
My bad.
poncho?
Yeah, I just have to take it down to her to measure the head opening to sew it up.
Why haven't I seen it yet?
I don't know.
I got to finish my nails.
It's in a bag ready to go down to Dad's.
Wait. You're going to finish your nails like that?
Yeah, I got to paint the trees on them.
Ah.
Oh.
You putting trees on
Because
all? Are you putting trees on all of them, or trees just on
no,
4 and then a
on
snowflake on the 5th one? Because you know how the 5th one's always different, right?
well, this one will be different. This one's probably going to have the trees on them,
Cool.
but they wanted to charge me $15 a nail to put the trees on it. So I just asked them to do the bottom layer, and they could do the rest. So, but that's
Coolio.
the whole look.
Taffy, send me a picture of your veterans blanket. I want to see that.
Yes, please. That would be awesome.
If you don't mind me sharing it. So, all right. So you remember how we were talking about I hate these stupid magic rings?
Yeah, I
Yes.
do.
Thank you, Taffy.
So,
I wanted them to be a little more ombre, but she did good.
there's my stupid magic ring.
It's not
It actually turned out
stupid. There's nothing wrong with
pretty. It actually turned out pretty decent. The hole's a
Stupid
little
magic
bigger now.
ring.
The hole's a little bigger than I want, but it'll work for my first.
Did you do it that new way that you were telling me
No,
about?
I tried that way, and it's just it doesn't close up. It's just way too big. It's too bulky in the center.
What way was that?
So the girl play hooky with me. She says if you don't like doing magic rings, then just chain 5, slip stitch through the first one, and then just do your 16 doubles around it.
Yeah, well, you could chain 2 and just do it right into the first chain 2. You don't have to do chain 5.
She said chain 5.
Right.
It just
And
seems.
I do the magic ring. I just wrap it around my fingers 3 times. That's how I do it.
That's
Yeah,
actually
see,
what
because
I'm getting ready to do.
I watched Brianna Kay. I've watched MJ do one, and other people do them. I've seen two wraps, 3 wraps. I've seen chains with slip stitches and everything else, and I don't know.
I just do a single wrap because I have to start with my magic circle. I just do one wrap around. Under. Grab it. I don't even have to hold my circle. I know some people put their finger in the circle to keep it open and stuff, but now I need double crochets. Actually,
But
I'm doing a triple there.
did you treat your first single like you should have chained onto your first one to make it part of your double?
No.
That's my next question for you.
So this here is not a chain, it's just my lock stitch. And then since I'm starting double crochets, I need to chain 2. So 1, 2.
So you chain 2, so you start with 3, technically.
Well, yes.
Okay.
But that first one is just a locking stitch, so it doesn't count.
Yes, but you chain 2 onto it to make it the to make it a double.
Correct.
Which is technically 3 3 singles.
Yes.
Okay.
And then for this pattern, it wants me to do 3 double crochets and then chain 2 4 times.
So Taffy, she's making a granny square with bobble stitches on it. I'm doing a granny square with the Fisherman ring.
Here's the one that I'm doing real fast. It's a free pattern. Let me fix my screen here real fast.
A quilt block bobble stitch.
Yes. Quilt block bobble stitch. This is by saltypearlcrochet.com.
And what are you doing, John?
His is in the description box.
My description box.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I'll show it to you again though.
I didn't see it, so I came in. I was late.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh no, you're fine. All right, 3 double crochet, chain 2 4 times. Chain 2, crochet stitch on top of first stitch to join 3 stitches per side. Okay. Yeah, and
I'm working
Miss
on
Kathy,
this Fisherman ring. That
go ahead. Sorry,
I
John.
play hooky with me.
I like that one. It's cute. 1, 2, 3. And Taffy, I'm actually making my granny square to send to the Crafty Floridian for her Boggy Creek blanket project. And then I know the request is to send 2 granny squares that are 6 by 6. But if you send more than 35 granny squares, Dory Did It will put you in a drawing for her fishbone pillow.
Now, what are you making yours for, John? Just to make it?
Just to make it, and I'll see if it actually turns out nice. Then maybe I'll send one in too. Whatever.
Okay.
I'm not doing 35 of them though.
Me either. I've got too many other projects to do. And then, oh yeah, Joe, I've been commissioned to make 8 pairs of fingerless gloves as well.
Awesome.
So I'm kind of excited there. That's my biggest order for crochet. Beyond my
Were you able to get some of your yarn?
I do have a little bit of yarn. After I figure out precisely which pattern I want to do, and they're all going to be single colors, so I've got a couple pattern ideas that I got to send to the person ordering them and see which ones she wants to do. But then she's got to get me all of their colors, their favorite colors.
Okay.
But I think if I really, really work on it, I think I can definitely have it done in a week. But the thing is with Thanksgiving coming up next week, I have baking orders that I have to do first, which technically I should kind of be doing that. But I've got pumpkin pie, cheesecake, French silk pie, red velvet cupcakes, but that's not until the next weekend. And I think another, was it a cheesecake? There was something else. Strawberries, possibly. Chocolate covered strawberries. So got a little bit of projects that I need to do. Nice little problem to have right now.
Yeah.
I need the orders, so. And that was that was no advertisement. That was just from former people. Because I didn't know, still don't know, exactly what the situation's going to be when I go to make everything.
Right.
Because I'm not used to this kitchen. So hopefully it will be smooth, but I would have to make a trip to the house to get, a lot of the stuff because I don't want to rebuy everything because I already have it. So I've made a list of all the stuff that I definitely need, like my 10-inch pie pan, and I don't want to buy another little parchment paper, silly little stuff like that.
Yeah.
But with the pumpkin pie, I've got to go get a real pumpkin and get it baked.
I start making my pumpkin pies tomorrow. Well,
Yeah.
I've decided on 3 pumpkin custard, a lemon cream, and I think that would be enough. Because there's only going to be 5 of us. 6 of us. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Dang, I forgot how to count.
So what are you working on, Nanny?
I'm working on that blanket on the knitting machine I was working on last night. Or as the case may be, not working on last night.
Yeah, because when I talked to you, you weren't working on anything. Hi, Lydia.
I worked on it for a while after I took him to work until Anthony settled down to sleep, and then I went to bed. Hi, Lydia.
I worked a little bit on the blanket. But I started reading, and then it's a series. But when you're on your Kindle, you end one book and you flip a couple times, and it starts another one.
Yeah.
So I just I was
You
like,
never
well,
got to the end.
I'll read a book, and then I'll work on a crochet, and next thing I know, I looked up and the sun's out. I was like, oh shit, that didn't work.
Yeah. Well, he didn't settle down till 3 this morning.
How
Oh, I
cool.
love that.
That's cool. Why not? We should have an
That's not cool.
We should
Weather's
have
flip-flopping, holidays coming up.
a.
John, it doesn't look like Nightbot's working over here.
Huh? Oh. Well, I hate that. Stupid thing. Stupid iPod.
Oh, I have it. Somebody sent me a text. Who was it? Yarn Inspirations.
I love that pillow, Jess. I want that to sleep on.
Oh, it is. Oh,
30%
That is
off.
what the blanket on my bed feels like right there. It's like covered up with a giant teddy bear.
Oh, yes.
Yarn Inspiration has 30% off plus free shipping right now. Early
I
Black Friday.
Not
I'm
till
some
I
wait.
get
place
my
might be on
Christmas
diet.
presents.
I'm waiting for premieres. Black Friday.
I already decided. No yarn until I'm done with Christmas presents, and then
I'm
I'll
done
venture
with.
off.
Zach has to get my sister-in-law something, and then that's it for Christmas. Cause
Well, if somebody would quit being stubborn and tell me what he wants for Christmas, my life would be much easier.
uh,
But
cause
all I ever
John,
get is whatever.
yeah, cause I got a bunch of stuff from John. That's pretty much all my Christmas. A lot of it. From the auction, and then some that weren't auctioned. So
Well, hey, yeah. I mean, that's one. The other big one is um, crap. Can't remember what I bought already.
yeah, cause I got Zach stuff from John, but I'll get him. I got him other stuff too, as
Well,
long as well as Michaela. I
Well,
have
I've
her.
already bought all my Christmas presents. I'm just waiting to find out on what he wants. And yes, I buy my own Christmas presents every year. Uh, I still make him wrap them. I still make him wrap them, even though I know what they are. No, if I have to buy them, that's the least you can do is wrap them up. I
Yeah,
mean, I know I'm going to get him some pants and stuff, but I'd like to get him something a little more personal that he won't
yeah.
damn what he wants.
Yeah, Lydia, I'm working on a blanket. Annie's working on a blanket, and John and Jessica are doing granny squares. Hi, Jeanette.
Oh, Jeanette, I am so glad you came in. I need
Wow,
to know where on Second Avenue because I will now have 2 days off each week.
really?
Yeah, because from now until the next outage starts, he's off on Thursday and Friday.
oh,
Mm.
nice.
You gonna try to meet up?
Yeah, yeah. I've been wanting to meet up with her. It's just with him working 7 days a week, and with Anthony, I didn't have time.
Yeah.
His schedule gets a little frustrating to me sometimes.
Well, yeah, working 7 days a week. That's illegal as hell, isn't it?
Basically, yeah. And he's been since March.
Wow. I mean, that's not good for you. You need at
It's not
least
good for him.
you need at least a day off a week too. Jeanette says I'm up third.
On Third Avenue.
I got Third Avenue. Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to think.
And Ladybug
Let's
says,
go
okay,
for what
Ladybug says, okay, I don't have info to send to you, John, but I do have Jessica, so I can send to her. And Lydia's working on her diamond art painting.
Jeanette in from 16th Street. Okay, because my son told me where Second Avenue was yesterday. I'm trying to think. Is Third Avenue above Second Avenue?
Well, usually it is.
No, I mean up the hill, John. The way the town's laid out, it climbs up the hill.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's the weirdest laid out town I've ever seen. It's not hard to find stuff. You just got to know in conjunction because I know I know 16th through 40th. Okay, so it's the next street up from Second Avenue. How far from 16th Street? Or would you rather meet at like a restaurant or something? Because we could do that too.
She needs info, Jeanette. What do you want to do? I made it simple. Oh, I thought it was simple when I met Jess, but she went to my brother's house like at midnight or some shit, Oh, God.
I would have just looked out the door and said, "She's not here. She's at the hotel," and closed the door.
Oh, my
Oh, I
brother.
didn't make it all the way there.
I
I
can go to
turned
one.
on the,
I don't have a
like,
problem with that. If you
when I
want
knew I was getting a little more country, I was like, I'm definitely not in the right direction.
if you want to send me a private message on Facebook, Jeanette, I'll do it. We can do it there because I don't want you giving your address out to all and sundry, unless
Yeah.
that's what you want to do. But I don't suggest you
I,
do it.
I would not give your address out here.
Um, yeah, for safety's sake, I don't. I never do that.
No.
And we'll figure out. I mean, obviously, it can't be this Thursday. I'm gonna be a little busy, unfortunately. Friday, I'll be recovering. Mm. All right, I have something to say, and I want everybody's opinion, and I want honest
Listening.
opinions. For the last 25 years, I have hosted Thanksgiving dinner. For the last 25 years, everybody that was supposed to bring something never shows up with anything. They don't help to set up. They don't help to clean up. I told everybody I am not hosting Thanksgiving dinner next year. Is that mean?
No.
Nope.
No.
I mean, I was literally told to my face, oh, I thought I could just show up and eat.
No. I'd go so far as are they coming this year?
I don't know. Nobody will give me a straight answer. So I told Bill, I am planning, I am cooking the dinner. I'm cooking what the hell I want to cook, what we will eat. If they show up, they can eat. If they don't, I don't give a crap.
If
I'm
they
sorry,
show,
hate
I
around
would
the
tell
holidays,
them.
but
I
cooking
would
for a
go.
lot of people is frustrating, number one, and trying to match everybody's taste so everybody's happy.
No, you can't do that.
And I actually usually I have something that everybody likes every year. But this year I'm going to concentrate on is what we like. If they don't like what I cook, then they can just go home hungry. I don't care.
I would go so far to say if and tell them if you plan to show up, you have to bring a dish to contribute, or you don't come.
Well, I mean, it's just it
It's
used
that.
to be a family
It's
affair. Everybody brought something, but then when
pretty
I
simple.
started hosting, it's like everybody's like, "Oh, you know what? She'll provide everything. I don't have to worry about it."
No, it doesn't work that way.
And it was like last year, everybody was complaining because we didn't have baked beans, and we didn't have sweet potato souffle. And I was just like, you said you was bringing the baked beans. You said you was doing the sweet potatoes, so I didn't bother. So if you don't have them, it's your fault, not mine. I hate getting mean around the holidays, but I'm really at my wit's end on this one. And I'm a
Yeah,
little
I would go so far as to say that you're not doing it this year for everyone.
you
Well,
know,
don't say that.
well, I mean, even if they could just offer to, clear the dishes, sweep the floor, take the trash out. Offer. Even if I say no, they could at least offer to do it. That's not the
Yeah,
way. That's not the way I was. You went to somebody's house, you did the dishes, you cleaned the kitchen, you took the trash out before you left,
Absolutely.
yeah, yeah.
and that's called being a good guest.
Like we're going to the ex sister in laws. That's Willie's sister, and they have a Facebook group of her family, and she had a list on things that they wanted to have. They were doing a traditional one this year. Sometimes we don't because there's just too many people. Um, but she had a list of everything that they wanted to have, and everybody picked, one or two things to bring. I mean, not every single person. I mean, like the three of us will bring a couple things. Because Willie's doing desserts, and I'm doing rolls, and what was the other one? Green bean casserole. So I mean, oh, there was another thing. Oh, a veggie for Zach because he won't eat that. I was like, you know, he's gonna have enough other stuff to eat. He doesn't need a veggie just for him. whatever.
Right.
Um, so yeah, I mean they're doing a traditional this year, and when everybody is done eating, everybody helps clean up, take things. I mean, of course, we use paper plates as much as possible, um, and silverware, and everybody brings their own drinks, um, and
Yeah,
everybody
see, that's
cleans
one
it.
thing everybody else gets is I always tell them if you want soda, we do not drink soda except for Anthony's. Uh, and I told him if you want something besides iced tea, coffee, or milk, you need to bring it
Yeah, yeah. We
because
always we always all bring our own. I usually bring
every
a
time that I have bought it, it's ended up sitting in my back room, back closet, until I donate it to somebody because nobody drinks it. And I'm
what
not
is it?
money on something we don't use.
Yeah, yeah. But yes, everybody helps clean up, and then when it's all cleaned up, and then they bring out Uno games, and I get my crochet out because I can't do Uno because I'm colorblind.
See, I don't get a chance to do anything when I host because I'm a good host. So I'm trying to make sure everybody's happy and everybody's having a good time. And then by the time everybody leaves and I'm sitting there. Now, I will give you this. Bill always helps with the dishes. Even if he has to work, he gets in there and elbow deep and says, he always helps me clean up.
Because I usually, I mean, there's not a lot of cleanup. It's
No, this
mostly,
year they're eating off styrofoam plates with plastic cutlery and
yeah,
throwing glasses. I am not doing dishes.
yeah. Because I mean, it's usually everybody brings stuff, and they just, put lids on their own stuff, Tupperware or whatever. Or,
Well, they don't get leftovers this year unless they bring their own because nobody returned my Tupperware last year.
oh, I wouldn't give them any unless they contributed. I wouldn't give anyone any leftovers.
Only got so much room in the freezer, Joe.
Well,
But I did inform everyone that nobody gets an extra pie this year except for Andrew. And he's like, oh, it's because I'm your son. Because I
Jeanette,
usually make a pumpkin custard for my nephew. I make a pumpkin custard for my brother-in-law. I make one for Andrew to take home with him. Anthony has to have at least two because he can eat an entire pie on his own. That's his favorite part of Thanksgiving is his pumpkin custard pie.
mm,
And so
Jeanette,
that's usually 6 or 7 pumpkin custard pies I have to make every year.
and Jeanette says she spent Thanksgiving alone the last 2 years.
Hmm. Hmm.
Uh oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I have to have some talks with some people because I have to go over there anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm being unfair, but then I feel like I have to be fair to myself. And I'd like to have a holiday that I could sit down and enjoy instead of working all the way through it and being exhausted and crabby by the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it used to be when all of the parents were alive, we would go to his mom and dad's for dinner. We go to my mom and dad's for dessert and coffee. Then we'd stop at my sister's for dessert and coffee. And then we'd stop at my brother and his wife's for whatever room we had left. And then when we come home and the next day, I would fix our Thanksgiving dinner.
We don't always do traditional, here.
This is the
Um,
first Thanksgiving in 20 years. Now think about that 20 years that Bill will be home on Thanksgiving and we get to have Thanksgiving on the day.
yeah.
I've usually always had to make it a different, and I wanted to make it special this year, and nope, not gonna happen. So
Yeah, sometimes we just do like sloppy joes and finger foods because there's so many of us.
that's what we're doing Christmas because it's just going to be me and Bill and the kids and the grandbaby. And I told him I said we're not doing traditional Christmas Eve dinner because we have her Christmas Eve. Her mommy has her Christmas Day. So we're gonna do just snacks, like a cheese platter, uh,
Yeah.
meat or whatever, and just do something just for us, and just hang out.
Yeah, because it's not, for us, it's about spending time with family. It's not about what you're eating.
Hmm.
You
Oh,
know, like
she
on
was very
Christmas.
disappointed because she asked Andrew. She said, "Do I get to go to Grams and Pops for Christmas?" And he said, "No." He said, "We'll go on Christmas Eve." She said, "But I want to go on Christmas Day." And he said, "Well, you'll be with your Nana and your mommy on Christmas Day." And she says, "I'm just going to tell mommy I want to go to Graham's." He
Mm,
said, "What about your presents?" She said, "Oh, I'll open my presents first."
oh gosh. Yeah, we do that with on Christmas with Willie, because Willie's family is huge. Because he's got 7 brothers and sisters. They've got kids. They've got kids. They bring friends. Whatever. I mean, it's nothing to have 40, 50 people there.
Yeah, that's what it used to be with us.
But my family's a little different. You've got me and Zach. On occasion for Christmas, Willie will go, like every 6 or 7 years, maybe. Um, and then you've got my dad. You got my sister. Her husband doesn't count 'cause he didn't eat with us or nothing. He just does his own thing. Then you got Michaela, her daughter. Then you've got my brother, his wife, and their daughter, and that's it.
Yeah,
And
my family's
sometimes we do a ham.
very, very much because it's just me and my sister left in my family.
Yeah, because I mean, sometimes we do a ham, and sometimes we just do finger foods or soups and sandwiches.
Oh, I never thought about soup and sandwiches.
Yeah, we'll just make some, because I'm usually there, the day before, and I'll help with, making soups, and then we get stuff for sandwiches, and you just make your own damn sandwich. We're not making that for you. We put the stuff out, and you can make it if you want one, and you have soup and sandwiches, and that's what you have. But yeah, sometimes we do a ham, but they let me know ahead of time so that way I can make stuff to bring with, and then all we have to do is throw it in
Well,
the oven and
Will is
microwave.
off on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. We would traditionally do a ham, but he has to work both days this year or both nights.
Oh, that sucks.
Always.
I have the picture of what Ladybug is working on.
Okay.
Oh, hold on a sec.
6. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, I like that.
Good job. Oh, that I like that.
Oh, cool, cool.
Lydia says
Oh, that's
Christmas Eve
awesome.
they do soups and sandwich, and Christmas Day is meal. Christmas Eve we don't do anything here. Willie goes to his with his girlfriend and all their family. And our Christmas here is whenever Zach is off. We just pick a day. Because he's off this year on Thanksgiving, so he'll have to work Christmas. And it'll be the same for down at Dad's at Christmas. We'll have to see when he's going to be off when he gets his schedule. And maybe earlier than Christmas, maybe later than Christmas. So how close are you being to done, John? We never know.
Counting. Well, considering I've frogged it 4 times already because I kept missing a step in it.
That's what happens. Part and parcel.
No, I was talking about all the stuff from the auction. How close are you being done with all that stuff?
I don't know.
Oh,
Why would you throw
okay.
me off? I'm right now. Why
He's
would you throw me off
concentrating
of
on
this?
yarn today.
He's concentrating on yarn today. It was just a question.
Fucking throw me off like that.
You know, if you show him a shiny object, he will get distracted.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, Zach and his dad have both asked me about a million times if I'm going on Thursday because I just never know. And I was like, it depends how I feel that day. But I will still make I'm supposed to bring, and if I can't go for medical reasons, we'll just put it that way. Then you can take the stuff because I'm signed up to bring it, and that's just how it works.
Right.
Aren't you supposed to teach somebody how to crochet though?
Nope.
No, I thought she was gonna pay you for it though.
There ain't enough money in the world. It would cost a lot for me to teach her. A lot.
I actually know some people like that, Joe.
Well, it's my ex's girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
So a
Extra
lot.
charge.
Oh, it would take a lot. It's gonna cost way too much. You can't afford me. Jeanette says I spend my time crocheting because I'm by myself.
That is why I do so much of it, Jeanette. I mean, I'm not alone because I have my son with me, but he's not the talkative sort. And Bill's either at work or sleeping, so I'm basically alone all the time.
Mm-hmm. I'm not technically alone at the moment. Zach's in his room, but the door's shut, and I might as well be alone.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
You
Hey,
know, so, and that's how it is. Even like when his dad's here, I mean, when he comes in, he'll say hello and talk for about 5-10 minutes, and then by then Zach's getting up, and Zach will get up and get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever, and then they head to his room and they shut the door and hear him play video games all day, and they come out when it's feeding time at the zoo, and then because they eat so early. I'm not used to eating that early, so I never eat with them. Hardly ever. Depends on what it is, but hardly ever.
quit.
And today we're just doing. It's just me and Zach today, so we're just doing I don't know. I bought some fish fillets from Walmart, and so we're just gonna have sandwiches.
Yeah.
The Walmart.
Yeah, they're just not round. It's probably not real fish. I don't know. Yeah, it's not
I
like
sent you a message. I don't know if you got it or not. I hope I had the right one.
it's got nipples.
It's got nipples.
Okay.
Yeah.
One, 3 times. Good job.
Yeah, but Jeanette's a fast crocheter, and she's the one that crochets like 500 hats a week
That's
or
great.
something.
Go lay down. Okay. Go. You're not getting
Which
no
I
more.
think is, if she's the one, isn't she the one that donates all of her hats to the vets?
Yeah.
I think that's awesome.
Oh, one.
I'm donating a lot of the hats I have to the school.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because I just have so many. I don't need all these hats. I just make them, and I do donate a lot of what I make.
All right. How did I do this?
What?
Okay, so I have to end up with 8
Looking
points
awesome.
in the end. I have 8 points right now, but I have spot for one more to put another one in, which would give me 9. Obviously, I screwed up on my count somewhere.
A little bit, maybe.
A little bit. So this will be time number 5, frogging it.
So if you connect it, how's it look when you connect it without putting another one in?
Just join
It'll
it.
give me a 9. It'll give me 9 though.
No, don't put another stitch. Just join it and start your next row. Leave it naked.
Yeah, just join it and see what happens. What it looks like.
Yes, leave it empty.
Well, no,
Because
but
that kind of looks
it'll
right
be
to
a big,
me.
Yeah, it looks right to
no,
me
but
too.
there's gonna be a big gap in there. See, because these all overlap. They all. Here, hold on a second.
Aren't they supposed to overlap though?
Yeah, so these
Oh,
overlap. So this one
yep.
overlaps this one,
Yeah.
overlaps this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. But that gives me 8. So this one actually was supposed to overlap this one here. This one was supposed
Is
to
it
overlap this
overlap or
one.
underlap?
Overlap. So you start with a magic circle. You
Okay,
do
I got you. I see it now.
16 double crochets. So that way, this one starts on the third one over, and then you skip
Right.
every other one after that. So I think I actually skip one. I skip going into the second one. If that makes sense.
Okay,
That'll give you my 3 that I have left over here. My
there.
4 I have
Can you
left
see?
over.
Can you see her, Jess?
That's a dog.
Yeah, that's my new dog.
Aww.
Yeah. Well, damn. But the question is, where was the mess? What?
I was trying to get the glare. There, there's good.
That's cute. So the question, John, is where is the mess up? Is it in nose or is it in
I don't.
Your
I got.
original count.
there? After your magic circle, did you put too many in? Double crochets or whatever you're using. I don't know what you're using.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many you're supposed to have? 8?
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm watching the video over right now.
Jeanette's gonna have a garden salad tonight. That sounds good.
Thanks, Lydia.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually love salad. Everybody always looks at me. I can have salad for a meal pretty often.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I need to get some tomatoes and
that's one thing I always miss when it hits this time of year is having to just going out and to the garden and picking a fresh tomato for a salad.
yeah. Well, I could say yeah because I did that over at Dad's, but I don't have a garden here. Um, and when Mom was around, she had tons of tomato. I mean, she'd send like these big 10-gallon buckets of tomatoes home with me.
Oh yeah.
She asked if I wanted some. I was like, sure. And she's like, are you going to see Bill and Billy, which is Willie's parents, anytime soon? I was like, yeah, when I get back, I'm going the next day. And she's like, well, I'm sending you some to give to them and all his brothers and sisters. She had like 6 buckets in the back of the car.
Holy
What the
cow.
hell? And she's like, well, I still have another 5 or 6 here. And I was like, holy crap.
So you
So
make
I put
lots
in
of
a,
stewed
so
tomato.
I called Bill and Billy and said, I'm bringing a ton of tomatoes. And then there were some other things too, like some peppers and whatnots, whatever else she had.
And I will
Um,
totally make like stewed tomatoes. Like I'll make homemade
yeah,
stewed tomatoes as a side dish.
yeah. So all their family came over, and pretty much each person took a bucket. Yeah, I mean, she had different colored ones.
Yes.
So I
Very good.
took what I want. There's no way because it's just me that eat tomatoes here. there's no way I'd eat a 5-gallon bucket of tomatoes.
True.
It
That would be
just
hard.
wouldn't happen. I didn't know if you could just freeze tomatoes.
Yes. You can actually freeze tomatoes whole.
Okay, well, I didn't know if you could or not, so I just took what I would use, and yeah, I love tomatoes. I'd have them like with just like cottage cheese.
Yes.
And see, over at Dad's, I don't know though. They like just like sliced tomatoes and Hellman's on it, mayonnaise.
Yeah. Salt and pepper.
Yeah, yeah. I like cottage. On me, I like for mine. I like cottage cheese. I've had mayonnaise on it. And I just prefer cottage cheese.
I can
Yeah,
eat.
yeah.
I can pretty much eat tomatoes I'll just eat them in a bowl with salt on them. I will eat them with
No, I
just ranch
won't.
dressing. I'll mix them in with stuff. I'll tell you something that sounds weird, but is really good. Is tomatoes, diced salami, olives, and ranch dressing. Sounds weird, but it tastes really good.
No, thank you. I don't like salami.
Doesn't have to be pepperoni. Something you do like.
I don't really like pepperoni either.
Uh, and I am very, very persnickety because I only like Genoa salami. I don't
Yeah.
like harder salamis because it has cracked black pepper in it.
Mhm.
I don't like the texture, don't like the taste.
Yeah, I made like scrambled eggs, and then I put onions and peppers and tomatoes and mushrooms in
Yes.
it,
Well, with
and
the onions, but yes.
yeah, I like because when Mom had her garden, she had a ton of onions, not the big round ones, but the ones you just
Green
put the
onions.
green onions, yeah. And she sent a ton of them home with me. That day. I took them all. I said, no, I'm not sharing these. Nope, sorry. I shared the peppers and the tomatoes. She had radishes, and I don't like radishes, so I shared all of those. And she had squash, and I just shared everything.
A
I don't
friend
eat
of mine did tell me because, like,
don't eat
Brussels
squash
sprouts,
either.
I didn't like until I learned you could roast them, and I love roasted Brussels sprouts. I do not like boiled or steamed Brussels sprouts. I like them roasted. And she told
No,
me that she roasts radishes, and she said it completely changes the taste of them.
I don't like radishes. I don't like Brussels sprouts or squash.
I thought I'd get a bunch. I'll
Oh,
keep 3 and give the rest to my sister because she loves radishes, and roast a couple just to see if I like it.
yeah, no, I just no. But Mom would send all this stuff home with me, knowing I didn't like it, but she knew that I would share it out.
Uh,
And another time I went, and she did the same thing with tomatoes. The next time I went, and I was like, "How many dang tomato plants did you plant? Good Lord!" And she sent me it was even more this time, and it was when I got back in town. It was early Tuesday. It was like at 9 o'clock. I went straight over to the food bank. Can you use these? And they're like, oh God, yes. Good. I think I need the buckets back though. So they got boxes and put them in there, and they're like, did you save any for yourself? And I said, I'm going to. I'm going to get a bag and just take what I will use.
a lot of times when we have
Yeah.
extra, I'll take it because I work for the aging program, and I will take extra to the office and send it home with the caregivers and see if their clients, need fresh vegetables. Because some of the elderly around here have a really hard time getting hold of fresh vegetables they can afford.
Yeah. Who can afford fresh ones? Not me.
Exactly. And so, we just, instead of, everybody's like, oh, you could just sell them on the roadside. And I said, yeah, but I could just give them to people that need it too.
Yeah.
I mean, could I use the money? Sure. But I'd rather help somebody.
Yeah. I get that. Yeah, there's a guy here in town that he donates it to people that are low income. You
Well, we
know,
share them out with our
he
neighbors
does
that
it.
we
That's
know,
all he donates to.
the
You have
young
to.
families with small kids. We'll
Hmm.
make them give them like, what do you need that we have, or what can you use? Because I remember being that young family with small children and having very little money.
Yeah, because what he does, because he's been burned in the past. You have to prove your low income. Show a link card, a medical card, something. And if you show him that, and then he gives you a bag and you go pick what you want. If you want 2 bags, he'll give you 2 bags, as long as you just pick what you want and what you can use.
Yeah.
He's got a ton of stuff out there.
Well, they quit doing that. A lot of people quit doing that around here because uh, people were getting it, showing they were low income, and they were still going and selling them on the roadside to other people for exorbitant prices.
Yeah. Nobody's done that around here. I mean, you could hardly find people selling stuff.
I will tell you that the culture in West Virginia has changed so much over the years. And it used to be everybody was one big family. Everybody helped everybody else.
Yeah.
And it's got down to everybody, it's all for me. You worry about yourself.
Uh huh.
It used to be like that here.
Yeah.
It's kind of disappointing. I mean,
Mhm.
I realize things change as you get older and all that, but I was just like, it kind of sucks too.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, that felt good. I got up this morning, and the minute I swung my legs out of bed, I got a Charlie horse in my right calf. And I was trying to be quiet and not wake Bill up. And I was going, ow, 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 ow.
Oh
And so
no.
he come in and woke me up. So here I am bent over, hobbling into the living room trying to get this Charlie horse out of my leg.
Hmm.
Anthony was just standing there looking at me so weird. And I said, hey, I can't always be perfect when I pop out of bed. I don't know how long he was standing there staring at me. It must have been a while because he had his hands on his hips, like, are you going to wake up or not? Because he don't say anything. He just comes and stands beside the bed staring at me until I wake up,
Ah.
which can be freaky at times.
Mhm.
I found him a pillow yesterday. And when I gave it to him, it's got nutcrackers on it because he loves. And I got him 2 new ones that he doesn't have. He loves nutcrackers, and I gave him that pillow, and he was just like the kind of when I gave it to him, he was just like he looked at it and he laid it to the side. Bill went in there this morning. He goes, "Oh wow." He said, "A new pillow." He said, "I'm going to use this." He said, Anthony just turned around, took it out of his hand, laid it back in the chair, pointed at the door, and said, "Out." You messing with his pillow? Yeah, I found him a little girl one. She's pink and white and silver. And then I found him a Santa Claus one that he
Yeah,
does.
are those for Christmas
Yeah,
gifts?
yeah. That's he. Every year I try to get him at least one, two if I can swing it, or if I can find different ones that he doesn't already have. So that's the
Yeah.
problem. He has so many; it's hard to find unique ones. Also, man, I wish Will had come in today. I want to know if they have Lego ornaments for the Christmas tree. I only need one because I buy the baby a special ornament each year, or this is my plan. Uh, to whatever she was like cool about that year. And this year it's either going to be Taylor Swift or it's going to be Legos. And I am not paying out the butt for an ornament just because it has Taylor Swift's name on it.
Right.
So when you crochet a little Lego ornament, you never heard me.
I'm not that good at it.
Okay, so why don't you make a Lego ornament out of Legos?
I could get some Legos and make an ornament.
Oh, thank you, Lydia. I
I
still got to finish my nails.
put a backer on it and put the year on it and everything. Those do look pretty, Jess.
Well, I got to finish them. So this I got to add to them.
Ooh.
So they
Ooh.
wanted to charge me like $15 a nail to put this on my nails. So I just had them do the bottom layer for
Part,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll do the rest.
Yeah. I've only done a little bit of nail art. I am not that good at it, but I did like a blue ground with snowflakes one year. I did that, and they turned out good. But
Well,
my nails
and I'm
don't
just
stay
going to use
long enough
acrylic.
to put that much work into them anymore.
Yeah, I'm just going to paint them with acrylic and then put the gel overlay on them to seal it. And the thing is that way so they wipe off. If I mess up, I can just wipe it off and then do it over. Since this is the dip.
Oh, that's cool.
She did pretty good. Can't complain. I can't complain.
So I don't have to cook again tonight. Well, I have to boil potatoes. Is that considered? That's not really cooking. Evidently, they had a big Thanksgiving dinner for Bill's work yesterday, and sent him home with a bunch of sliced turkey.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Can you do something with this? And I said, yeah, we're having it for dinner. Yeah, I can do something with that.
Yep.
Now,
Nice.
my niece makes, she has turkey at least 12 times a year.
Oh, wow.
I love turkey. And I was just like, I like to keep my turkey for Thanksgiving or Christmas, for a holiday. It makes it special.
Uh-huh.
Ham, we eat all year long. Because Bill and Andrew, Andrew too, they would live on ham. If I made ham every single night for the meal, they'd be happy. I get tired of it real quick.
Yeah, I can once in a while, but not all the time.
The only meat that I never get tired of is chicken.
I'm so tired of chicken. I can't do it
I
anymore.
can eat chicken every day.
They have chicken here a lot, and they're like, we're having chicken today, and I said, don't fix me any. They're like, you don't even eat hardly at all with us anymore. Sorry. I've got stuff I can have. There's stuff for sandwiches, or I got soups, or peanut butter and whatever. If they'll have fried chicken and like mashed potatoes and a veggie. I might have some mashed potatoes.
I told him he will eat mashed potatoes because that's my favorite way to eat potatoes. But tonight I am making him parsley potatoes with butter and garlic on them. Because I haven't made those for him for a while. And they don't take long. In other words, I'm doing lazy cooking because I know how much cooking I'm going to be doing this week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I told him tomorrow, I said, tomorrow you get canned soup. You got your choice of tomato or cream of mushroom. I said, because I'm going to be baking all day. I'm not going to have time to make a meal. He's like, that's fine. Whatever you want to fix, I'll eat it.
That's peanut butter and jelly then.
Nah, he would never. He would starve before he'd eat peanut butter. He hates peanut butter. And I don't know why. What is there to hate about peanut butter?
I know Willie hates it too. I mean, To the point he won't even touch a peanut butter cup.
I eat peanut butter sandwich every night before I go to bed. Hello, Chandra. Welcome in.
Hi,
Hey, Sandra,
Chandra.
welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Coming in, hanging out.
Jeanette says she's doing Operation Appalachian Christmas for North Carolina, and she's doing hats and ear warmers.
Awesome.
Okay, so the guys, after having discussed it with the family, the dog's name's going to be Holly.
Oh,
Yeah, we talked about that.
And yeah, well, I said I was between Holly and Violet, and they decided Holly was the best one. So I was like, okay, but
I
they wanted
told
me
her
here
Holly
first. They
too.
didn't decide whether that should be her name. Because
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm not going to go spend the rest of this dog's life calling her Piddles.
no, I told you Holly was a good one.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it's also a flower because a hollyhock is a flower. So it's
Mm-hmm.
still a flower name. All of my female dogs always have flower names. The male dog's Bill gets the name, which is why they have Buster, Cash, Boy, Clyde. Oh, Clyde. I named Clyde. I'm sorry. I named Clyde. He had a dog. They were pups that somebody dropped when we were dating, and they were very short haired, and they had a ridge that went from between their eyebrows all the way down to the tip of their tail. And he called him Heckle and Jekyll. And I was just like, because we were laying there, we was watching a football game, and I was like, "Do you hear that?" And he said, "What?" And I said, "I hear puppies crying." And he's like, "Nobody around here has pups." I was like, "I'm telling you," I said, "There's puppies crying somewhere. I can hear them." He's like, "Oh," he said, "You're crazy." And he went out to because it was like a little apartment behind his mom and dad's house. And he went down to get us something to drink, and he come back up holding two puppies. He goes, "I guess you're right. There was puppies outside."
Oh man.
So we kept them.
Of course
And then
you did.
Clyde was Keyshawn had just somebody dropped that was pregnant, and I guess because she was not pregnant with full-blooded dogs, that they just didn't want to mess with a pregnant dog, and Clyde was one of her pups. Jeanette says the hat and ear warmers will be taken up into the mountain for the children and adults. That is so nice. Hey, Jay.
hey, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
And I like this because we'll have her tomorrow and Tuesday and Wednesday to let her get comfortable here before the baby's here. And all of us will be here to kind of feel it
Yeah.
out if she's going to be good with the baby. I don't have any problems with Lorelai and her because she treats animals very carefully. She's very respectful with them. So I don't have a problem with that. I just want to make sure the dog's going to be okay with her.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, judging from her personality, yes, I think she is. She's one of
That's
them
cool,
dogs that
Jeanette.
just wants somebody to love her. JJ sliding in.
Okay, I got my 8 now properly.
Yay!
So I screwed up on the very first one. So I had to frog it all back.
And that's generally what you'll find is that's where you've made your mistake is the first one if you ain't getting the right count at the end.
Yep.
That's easy to do. Oh my goodness. My eyes are blurry today.
Mm.
But it is a nice sunny day today with a nice breeze. I am not,
Yeah,
it's
it's
60
66
degrees.
degrees
I'm not
outside.
complaining.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
broke.
pretty here.
I,
It's
I ended
beautiful.
up. I broke my magnifying glasses
Ah,
with the lights on them. So I went to
nobody not fixing
Amazon.
Aw,
tape.
So I went to Amazon. I've always placed another order. They had a pre-Black Friday sale or something. Normally they're, two pairs for like $20. There were 2 pairs for $4.
Hey, there you go.
I might have bought a few of them or so. I think I bought, I don't know, 5 sets or something.
Well, I messed up on mine too, John. So I had to frog
Not
mine.
something
No,
that
just
it's something you're going to use anyway. So
Yeah, I mean, 'cause
As long as
I
it's not just
do, I doze off in them, and then then when they fall off, and then I do twist or something, and you hear a snap, and I'm like, shit, there goes another one. Yeah, it happens. So I had to order Dad's jeans because that's the size he wants is an odd size lengthwise for his legs. But I found them on Amazon, and that's what he wanted from Zach. So I ordered that, and I just ordered glasses because I leave one pair in the kitchen here because they're always coming in here. Can I use your magnifier? No, get away from me. I'm in them.
get your own.
So yeah, I put a pair in there, and I know I've got a pair over on the other side of the room in a box somewhere.
Good boy.
But
That's it.
they'll be here tomorrow. So
Come on, mommy will be in there in a minute because I have to go get the potatoes on.
yeah, but I was kind of shocked. It's $4. I was like, no, that can't be right. Has to be at least 14. And I looked, no, it's $4. And I thought,
man.
oh. So if anybody wanted some, they had. I didn't buy them all.
Oh, shoot. I should have
Yeah,
said
when there's a good deal, you can't beat it at all.
Yeah, they're the Mighty Sight 2-pack. And those are the magnifiers that have lights on them.
Yeah, those were the ones that you had at the hotel, right?
Yes,
You showed me that. Oh, okay.
yes,
That's a daggone good price.
yeah. And they're good. I mean, they're magnified pretty good. It's like the best investment ever for crocheting, especially when you're using dark colors.
Right?
Like a dark, deep purple or a black. Really? What's wrong with you? Really? Hello? What are you telling me? Really? Uh-huh. Zach? Yeah. What do you need? You know what you
Mm.
need? You don't know?
Mm.
You need some bacon? No? What do you need? You need water? No, I know you have water. Well, I don't know what you need. You were just over there eating, so I know that's not it.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what you need. You just need some attention? You just need a little attention? Yeah. Are you gonna lay on my yarn? You are, aren't you? There, brat. You're gonna lay right there on my yarn. But you can't be up here crocheting, I'm getting ready to do a color change. You can't lay on any of my yarn. I mean, I'll take a little break and give you some love and how's that? Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, you're gonna have to, yeah. She wasn't acting right today. I mean, I fed her earlier and she wouldn't eat till just now. Yeah,
Not feeling good. I'm not feeling good.
yeah, I don't think so. Not quite up to par. She just wanted to lay in front of the heater over there, so I let her. And I had it set to like, I don't know, 64 or something like that. And when
Yeah.
it clicked off, she was like, rah, 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 and she'd look at me. Okay, okay, I'll turn it on. I'll up it a little bit so the heat comes back on. She's letting me know then that I want the heater on.
Hmm.
On the top of your head scratch, is that what you need? Yeah. You're all right. You're all right. I do need to empty your litter box here in a little bit. Change it all out this week. Yep. Today is litter box changing day.
Oh, what was that for? Oh,
Hi, Herb.
hey, Herb. Herbie, Herbie, Herbie.
Okay.
Herb.
You okay? Yeah. Hmm. You're gonna have to go lay down somewhere. I know, but you need to. The heat's not on right now, but you can go lay over there. It looks like it's on here soon. I'm sure. Go lay down. Not over here either. You can lay behind me. You wanna lay back there? Right there. Just lay down back there. You're fine. I know. No. You're fine right there. Nope. Don't do it. What are you up to, Herb? Okay. Color change. Color change. I know you were laying on my yarn up there on the rolls of it because it's all squished down. Is that you that did that? You do that?
Never.
Were you laying up there on the yarn? You do? Mm-hmm. I can tell because it's all squished down. Now it's harder to come out. Yeah, I know you did it. I know it. I'm pretty sure Zach wasn't up there laying there.
Yeah, huh?
I don't think so. I've only seen him once today. And that's just because I asked him if he had a pair of sweats I can borrow. Because mine are all in laundry. And I felt like wearing sweats today. My legs were a little cold. Of course, he's like, well, you could just turn the heat up. And I'm like, no, I wouldn't do that.
No.
Uh-uh. No, that's not allowed. You don't even really want the heat on.
Yeah, it's pretty nice here today.
Yeah, I have it set here for right now. I put it back down. It's like on 62. So, yeah, it's not clicking on too often. Not too often.
we doing here? Oh. Okay.
This is taking
Well,
me forever to do. Of course, doing a color change every row doesn't help. Takes a little time.
Granny D's on right now.
hi, Granny.
No, she's live right now.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm probably not going over
A visitor just left, Herb says. I don't have any visitors. It's not allowed.
Granny. Okay. Let's do this again. Second it.
I don't think I've heard Annie this quiet forever.
She is quiet. What's she doing?
Hi, Greg.
She said she
Hey,
was
Greg.
back.
Oh, that's why she's not.
Oh, yeah, boiling potatoes.
Oh,
Okay. Greg says, bye, Herb's visitor. Change you.
well, I hope whoever it was, she had a good visit.
Double crochet tree.
I was watching Llama Mama Kayla earlier. She fell again.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
on Thursday. That's why she hadn't been around. Didn't break anything or anything like that, but she was just sore. And then I think she said it was Friday. She had a big day because she has that lady come in the mornings to help do her medications and feeding tube and do some light housekeeping or whatever.
Yeah.
And then she had occupational therapy, and then the nurse came, and apparently she's got a wound or hole or by her feeding tube, so they had to put something on that.
Oh, my gosh.
And then she had physical therapy after that. She had a big day for her, especially after falling, and they kept like, I guess occupational therapy and physical therapy is like, do you want to quit? And she's like, no, I got to push forward. I got to get better.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I mean that's the attitude to have.
Right.
She's like, I know I won't get back to where I was before, but I'm gonna be better than I was tomorrow or
Right.
yesterday.
That's, that's a
If
positive way.
tomorrow I'll be better than I am today. That's her attitude. So she knows what exercises to do. So she's been doing them on her own,
Oh, wonderful.
you know. So yeah, I mean, at least she just pushes forward. She's amazing. I wish I lived closer to her.
I
Sandra
wish
wants
I
to
lived
know what
closer
we're
to.
all working on.
I'm working on a red and white blanket, kind of for Christmas, I guess. Christmassy colors. I don't know what
Like,
I'll do with it. That's what I'm working on.
honestly, I wish I lived closer to you guys because, or anybody, because then I can, I could have somebody else on my show, my wood show at the same time, or somebody else in the same studio, or us together doing a yarn thing, doing all the same thing at the same time, right?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
How's
Yeah,
how's that? How's that? How's that looking so far?
That
I
looks
like
awesome.
it. I like it.
And perfect timing. Sandra wants to
Oh,
know what we're doing.
I'm working on a fisherman's ring granny square.
Hi, Adele.
Hey, Adele.
Greg says somebody better check on Annie. New
She's peeling
survey.
potatoes.
And I am
No.
working on quilt block bobble stitch granny square. Let me see if I can show you what it's supposed to look like. I've already plugged it once.
And
Got the
Let me
rod
just.
free and plugged it.
Annie is working on a blanket as well on her, I think, knitting machine.
Yeah, she's working. She's making tubes for a chemo blanket.
Yeah.
Look at it. Okay, never mind.
Hey, Connie.
Hey,
Sorry, my hand was already here.
Hey, Connie. See,
hello.
that's what I'm working on. I'll show it here in a little bit what I'm working on. I'll have to
I'm
flip
doing
What's
the
Connie
camera
working
around.
on? She's in Con- Connie in her shop.
yes because I'm in where I do all my paintings now. So this is also my nail table, so I'm going to be doing my nails.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
What?
I have
well,
More
returned.
pandas? What are you
that's my
What are you making
my
then?
nail file. Huh?
What are you gonna paint your nails with?
I'm not painting them. I'm redoing them. So it's called a
Yeah,
fill.
how are you redoing? Oh, okay. I know what
Okay,
a
so
fill is.
I take the E file and I have to get away anything that's overgrown or outgrown, and then I shorten them and I refill it. So if you hear buzzing and you don't want to hear it, mute me. I don't know if you can hear it or not.
Kick you out? What? Kick you out right? Kick you right out of here? Okay.
No, mute me.
Oh,
And I can't.
mute.
Where's the chat?
That's a mutiny.
Oh, hi everybody. I can't.
There you go.
Where'd she go?
Oh, she kicked herself out.
Wrong
She kicked
button.
herself out.
She pressed the wrong button.
I thought you kicked her out because you go, here you go, and then she's gone.
Hi,
My
her.
hands, my hands weren't even. My hands here, like I'll put my mouse right there. My hands weren't even near my mouse.
And y'all will be happy to know
I'll
that
get her.
dinner's ready.
I got her.
Yeah.
Did
I
you
didn't
kick
do.
me out or did I
I
kick
didn't.
you out?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. You did it yourself.
I know. It was my. Uh oh. Rushy,
Welcome back, Connie.
thanks. Hold on. I'll be right back. I can still hear you though.
And yeah,
Rushy.
I cooked dinner in the time that I was gone.
That was quick.
Okay.
I
Oh,
started the potato potatoes before I came in, and all you do is you season the water, bring them up to a boil for 2 minutes, take them off the heat, slap a lid on them, and let them. And they actually cook that way without overcooking. And then the corn and then the turkey breast was already cooked. I just had to warm it. So, good to go. 45 minutes early at that.
Nice. Check you out, girl. Round 2.
My eyeball is twitching, y'all. Not a good thing. Sounds like it does when I'm doing the dog's nails. Is that a Dremel?
Yeah.
It's an E file.
So basically like a
It's an
Dremel.
electric file. The Dremel.
I use a Dremel on my dog's nails. Okay,
Says if you need to get a hold of me, message me or send me a text.
I will do that. I want to get a set day so I can like lock it in and say, yes, this is happening this day.
What's going on?
I'm going to meet up with Jeanette.
Cool.
Okay, round 5.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Have your long glasses on. Still not as cute, but come on. Don't tell me it doesn't work. Oh, there you go.
It sounds like a cat.
What?
It sounds like a cat going meow, 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 meow.
Yeah.
So, no other words, motorboat when she's being argumentative.
Yeah.
Yeah, if motorboat sounded like that, I'd be like, what the hell is wrong with her?
Could be like a buzz, a bee buzzing under glass too.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Giant Asian hornet.
No, that's pretty much what our sand hornets would sound. Our sand hornets, and I don't know if they have them in other parts of the country, or even if what we call them is actually what they're called. But they're about as long as the tip of your thumb to your last knuckle, where it attaches to your hand, and they're about probably a ½ inch around. They're huge, and they have a stinger so big that you can literally see it when they're flying. They sting you, they stab you with their stinger, and then they walk around in a circle, drilling it into your body.
Yeah.
And
No, see,
then it will cause your skin to rot.
That's a sand hornet. I don't think that's the same thing you're talking about. I think you're talking about a type of wasp.
Nope. Right there's what I'm talking about. That is a sand hornet.
Really?
Yep.
I don't even see a stinger on those. Those actually look like horse flies, honestly, to me.
Nope. The sand hornets
Sounds
have
like
a huge long stinger. No, that one looks too small. They're
It's
huge.
all the same. It's all the same. They're all the same sand hornet. It's all the same thing.
That's what they look like, but they have a big long stinger, and they do not look like horseflies. Horseflies just look like
We got these
a
friggin'
genetically mutated housefly to me, and I don't like horseflies either because those suckers can bite hard.
yep.
And I don't care who you are, they're going to raise a knot on you when they bite. I'm being cold shouldered, y'all. What do you think? He smelled another dog on me yesterday. I thought he was going to sniff my pants right off my leg where he was sniffing, looking at me, just giving me dirty looks like, who have you been around? But that gives him her scent early. So that's actually a good thing.
Yeah, I literally feel like I got a swat a fly around my ear right now.
You called it to you. Call of the Wild.
Come on.
What? Who? Where? I am mocking the sound.
Yeah, so I can't see comments, and the last time I tried to look at them, I kicked myself out. So if anybody says anything to me, please let me know.
Well, Adele said, hi, Connie.
Hi, Adele.
Oh, we haven't played Adele's song for a while
Yes, we haven't.
at all.
Who all's in the chat that I can't see?
We have, oh, hey, Greg. I didn't even see you come in. We have Greg and Herb and
Hey,
Adele
Herb.
and Jeanette
Hey, Jeanette.
and Chandra
Hi, Chandra.
and me.
Hi, Danny.
I'm here.
And Lydia and
Who?
and Jessica and Joe, John. Sorry, and
JJ was here.
JJ.
Cool. Hey,
Did we say
JJ.
Greg? Did you say Greg?
And I think that's everybody.
Cool.
I had to scroll back, and while I was scrolling, I was trying to read, and it confused my brain.
Kathy was here.
Cool.
I don't see Kathy.
Kathy. She was here. I don't know if she's still here.
Oh,
Well,
you said Taffy.
Yeah, Kathy. Not
I
Kathy.
thought you said Kathy, and I was like, who do we know named Kathy? Oh, I could pre-bake my baked potato, my sweet potatoes tomorrow too. Sorry, y'all, making list.
Oh man, I had a sweet potato biscuit yesterday.
Oh, those are good.
It was
Those for a while. Make
yummy.
those. No, not for Thanksgiving, but I should make some.
No, they were so good.
We're going to
So
have our
good.
thing on next Saturday because just, first of all, Ron's brother and his wife can't come. And so we're working with everyone that lives here schedule so that we can all sit down and have Thanksgiving together.
That's what I was telling them earlier, Connie. This is the first time in 20 years that I'm actually getting to make Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving because Bill's not working.
Well, that's good.
Hey, Yeah, Tabby's or blah, 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 blah. Taffy's still here.
Taffy.
I can't call her Tabby.
Hello.
Oh,
That's pretty bad. When by the time I was thinking about breakfast, I was starting dinner. And I was
I'm
like, well,
kind of blending in with these
yeah,
blue
wait.
balls.
Yeah. I had every intention of eating breakfast this morning, but it just slipped my mind. I was busy
Well,
making lists and pulling recipes.
I just got done eating the dinner at our church, so that's one down.
Well,
Then they invited us to another one at 4 o'clock, and I'm like, no, no,
I'm
I can't.
thawing my pumpkin and draining it now, and
Mm.
that will give me tomorrow to dry it out because you have to put it in the skillet and dry it. Cook all the water out of it before you put all your ads in there
Hmm.
to make the custard. And so I'll do that tomorrow, and then I'll make the pies Tuesday and put them in the freezer. Taffy said, "Yeah, she showed it to us, Taffy. That was a beautiful blanket." And then
Here, hold on. I'll show it again.
Tuesday, have to pull the turkey, and I'll get the dressing, everything ready, and put in a pan and put it in the. I'll have everything done and ready to go by Wednesday night, and then Thursday, all I have to do is put stuff in the oven. Is the way I like to do it. I can't make the pumpkin custard pies too far ahead in advance because Anthony will eat them all.
They get eaten. Yep.
Ask my
Here's the
sister the next
blanket.
time you see her, but he is not at all ashamed. He will wait until my back is turned and sneak in the kitchen and steal a pie with a spoon and take it to his room.
Oh, hell no.
Oh yeah, he'll eat an entire pumpkin pie by himself.
Oh, no.
I
No,
was
no.
like turned around and I was like, Anthony Robert, you bring that back, and he was in his room just giggling away. And Bill went in there. He said, "You can have one slice, but you're not getting the whole thing." I love those, and I love that flag. You did a really good job on that flag.
This is the blanket that Taffy is working on, Connie,
That's pretty.
or finished. Looks
Or
finished.
finished. I think she finished it. And I got all kinds of crafts to keep the baby busy, Connie, on Thursday.
That's good.
She's got painting ones. I got her the thing where you make a snowman, you glue the pieces on, and then she can take it home and hang it on her door.
Oh,
Because she
cool.
told Daddy they needed Christmas decorations for their door.
Right.
Did Connie see your new puppy?
Thank you, Jeanette. You too. Jeanette
I
says she
knew
wishes all of us a happy Thanksgiving.
You too.
Happy Thanksgiving.
And Taffy said, "Thank you. It's going to Fort Kentucky."
Awesome.
Joe, get more about a treat. Come on, jeez.
I know.
Give her a little scratch behind the ear.
Something. She's just sitting there looking at the phone like, what the hell?
I just realized sitting here looking, this hat that I'm knitting perfectly matches one of my wraps. And now I'm going, do I give it away or do I keep it?
Yeah.
I guess I could just make another one for me. I didn't realize the colors were that close. Almost perfect match. Here it comes.
Yeah. Yeah. Really?
She not liking it.
Nah, she's fine.
Cash just ran out of the room and then peeked around the corner. I think he realized that sounded just like getting his toenails done, and he does not like it. It's like peeking around he was peeking around the door looking at me, and he kept looking at my hands. Like, are you going to sneak up on me? Once you get him started, he's fine. But that first toenail, he does not like. And I think
Yeah.
after the first one, he figures out it's not going to hurt, and then he's okay with it. But it's every single time we do his nails.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I bet that I can tell you that I've done something that none of the rest of you have ever done.
Okay.
I got to thinking about this last night. My niece, my sister's daughter, when she was little, had a hamster. And she wanted to make the hamster's cage pretty, so she tied ribbons all over it. And the hamster ate one of the like ingested it in one long
You pulled
piece.
it out of its butt.
And no, when we found it, it was pretty much expired. I pulled the ribbon out and I gave it mouth to or snout to mouth resuscitation, trying to save it for her. And I guarantee you
Oh,
nobody else.
Lord. You're definitely right. I've never done that.
Not with the hamster, no.
And I was sitting there looking at her, and when she got older, we was talking about it a couple years ago, and I said that just shows you how much I love you. I said because I wouldn't be willing to do that for anybody else. I think she was like 3 at the time, but she did learn not to put ribbons on her hamster cages.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's how you learn.
We had a guinea pig for years, and when he died, I wasn't going to do nothing else.
Now I have performed the Heimlich on a dog several times through
I
my life.
have to. I did a Heimlich on a dog. I did a Heimlich on pony. I've done Heimlich on people too.
Yes, I've done the Heimlich. Actually, I'm really glad that I learned that because when my oldest son was growing up, he was too lazy to chew, and he would swallow meat whole. And I would just pull my chair over next to his because it happened at every single meal, and I'd have to perform the Heimlich, cut his food up smaller, and then he would take smaller bites, and then tell him you have to chew before you swallow.
I had to perform the Heimlich last night
Oh
on
no!
myself. On myself.
What happened?
Um, I was eating and I had to sneeze while I had food in my mouth. Well, you don't know when you're going to need to sneeze. And so you always suck in first before you
Yeah,
sneeze. Suck the food out of the lungs. I
Mm.
couldn't sneeze.
I've
And
actually done that. It's not fun.
no, and I had to do the Heimlich. And then when I got done coughing, my ribs hurt. I'd
Oh
never expanded them so far. Hurt.
Bill did that when I was pregnant with Anthony, and we were having dinner, and I'd fixed asparagus, and the end of it was kind of woody. It was before I learned that you're supposed to peel the end so it's not so woody when you cook them. And
Right.
he, instead of just cutting it and pushing it to the side, he was trying to eat it. And I was sitting there talking to him, and I realized he just sit really still, staring at me, and he just kept getting bluer and bluer, and then he fell out of his chair sideways.
Mm.
Freaked me out. And here
My
I am,
son,
8 months pregnant. I can't get down on my knees to get a hold of him, and I just shoved him up against the wall and started pulling up on him till I could get him in a standing position and threw him over the back of a chair.
yeah,
There,
my
All
there you
son,
go.
screaming out the door for his mom because I was so panicked. I didn't even think about how about pick up the phone and call her. I
yeah,
just,
my son, when he was a year and a half old, my husband, back then they didn't say don't feed babies under 2 or 3 hot dogs.
yeah,
And I wasn't home. My husband um, was eating a hot dog, and our son wanted a bite. And so he let him take a bite. And my son turned and sat down with his back to my husband. And he said within a minute or less, Ronnie turned around and came over to his dad. His eyes were watering, he was turning blue, and he just put his head down on his knee and looked up at him like, better save me, I'm dying. And of course, my husband was CPR certified because of his job, and he flipped him over and did the Heimlich inside out. But my son has always had problems with choking on food because he eats so fast that he just shoves it in and swallows.
yep,
He was at school when he was in 5th grade, and he was too busy talking when everybody was eating, and they were getting ready to leave, and so he shoved a big piece of chicken in his mouth, and they took off outside. He starts choking, and he hit his friends on the back. They turned around. They didn't even know how to do the Heimlich, but they did it, and they got it out.
There's the blanket I'm working on.
that's pretty.
Oh, that looks awesome. Here, let me
Turning
make it
out
big.
awesome.
Never mind. Done did it.
I can go closer.
That's really pretty.
Oh, there is just something about red and white or cranberry and white that just goes.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
there you
tell you
go.
what,
That's what I'm working on.
I'll tell you what I was working on crochet wise, but it's in the other room, so and I don't want nail dust on it.
Thank you,
Yeah, it does look really good. Oh, guys.
Okay, done with the nail file.
Don't everyone talk at once.
I'm counting.
Kind of where I was too. I was trying to get this row two done. Okay,
Hold on.
back to my nipples. I got nipples again. So round two again with their nipples. Bubbles.
My dogs keep thinking that everybody out on the road is coming to our house, and they're not.
Gotcha. Pin. Okay, go. Pin in the world till you need one. Okay.
I would show you my painting for tonight's video, but I'm not going to show you.
Boy, my wind chimes are singing out there.
It's not. It is not. The wind is not blowing at all here. Nothing. It's so pretty or anything doing that way.
It's not blowing hard, but it's a steady breeze.
Yeah,
Jeanette says 52 hats done and ready to ship out.
Wow.
That's awesome.
How long did it take you to do 52 hats? I was gonna say something like 3 days.
Right.
Like, no, she started this morning.
God.
Yeah. She's like, well, that's just been since you guys been live.
4 days. I was close.
That's
that's
wow.
awesome.
That's awesome.
Now, are those done on knitting machine as well as crochet,
Nope.
or how you do it?
No, I think she said she crochets all of hers.
Yep.
Wow. No machine. Dang. So how long does it actually take you to make one hat?
What pattern does she use?
It takes me a while.
Takes me a few hours, but I can't do like as many as she does.
She must
It
be
also
a speed. Maybe she's a speed crocheter.
And it has a lot to do with the stitches you're using. If you're doing
She
singles, it's
said
going to be
about an hour.
okay.
Yeah, she's quick. She's faster than I am.
What stitches
And
does she use?
I don't know.
Because double crochets and half double crochets are a whole lot faster than single.
True.
Excuse me.
Half double, she says.
Yeah, they go a lot faster when it's half doubles. It's almost it's pretty much the same. A double is a little bit taller, but I like half doubles when I want to do something fast. Plus, that pattern that I usually do is half doubles or singles. Singles take a lot longer to do. So I've got 3 hats this week, and I'm almost halfway done with that scarf I was working on last night.
Yeah, this blanket's double crochet duo.
Yeah, which is very pretty stitch.
It is. I found it on Bag O' Day.
Hmm.
I said, we'll give that a shot.
Now you guys have got to be really lucky. You guys don't get to smell the stink while I build my nails.
What product do you use, Connie?
I use
What brand?
Mia. It's Mia Secret.
Which one?
Mia Secret.
No, you can tell us. It's not a
Oh, okay.
secret. This is YouTube.
No, it's Mia. It's MIA Secret. Mia Secret. And I use white, clear, and pink because I like the nail buds to be pink and I like the tips to be really white. So that's what I do.
She says she's not as fast since she's got cancer. Well, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Ah, Jeanette,
That's been pretty
slacker.
damn fast.
Fuck
Now
you,
just go.
slacker.
Go at your own pace. Whenever you're able. She's not as fast. 52 in 4 days. Jeez.
Right, not fast. Sometimes it takes 4 days to get half of one done.
Oh man.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Too far ahead. Yeah. Go back. Try that again. I had to think. I missed a knit two together.
Oh, okay, yeah, that won't work. Oh,
Look at that. Too much light.
that looks awesome.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
can't.
pretty.
wow.
If I find a good angle, show this shit. There you go.
It looks good. I like that.
That's pretty. Are you gonna block it?
Well, it's not done yet.
Well, no. I mean, when it's all
Yeah, well, guess I will.
cool.
Which means I get to make a block for it.
Piece of wood with a bunch of
Go to
holes
the tree and buy
that
one.
dowel.
Okay, no, that's right.
Oh, okay, one at a time. What?
A block with a bunch of holes that you have a bunch of dowels that will fit in it,
Yeah.
and that is for a block. Blocker.
So, should the holes be half-inch apart, quarter-inch apart, three-quarters inch apart?
I
I was
think
thinking half-inch.
they have to.
I was thinking about doing a 12-inch, 12. No, I think I'd make it 14-inch block with holes every half-inch. That way there'll be a border around it. And I'm not gonna use dowel though. I'm gonna actually use aluminum rod, so it won't bend
That
or
work.
get destroyed on me.
That would work.
Yep.
I when I go, I use chopsticks a lot because they're nice and smooth and they got a finish on them. And that don't do them too short because you can stack. Like if you're doing blocks, you can stack
It's
them.
stack nothing. Just do one at a time. You little short
Fine,
ones.
fine.
Crap, now I gotta count again. Damn it.
Okay, so when you guys block stuff, whether it be on play foam or freaking whatever with your little tea needles,
T-pins.
T pins.
T-pins.
Yeah, you get like okay. Number one, where do you get T pins at? Because the only place I can really source them out at is at a science store.
You can get
Timu.
them where you have sewing supplies.
Michael's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Michael probably would. You can get them on Timu. I've
I've
seen
never
them
seen
on there.
you can get them
I've never
from
seen them at
Walmart.
Michaels,
In the
but I
sewing
know the
section.
bio that we used
Yeah,
to
you
use
have
them
They're
in
in the
those.
sewing
biology.
section next to the push pins,
Yep.
like where you would find the scissors and the sewing needles.
Yeah,
They're over there. That's where they're at.
push pin, uh, pins. They're all going to be together.
I don't look for that stuff, but it's come up on my feed on Timu.
Yeah.
I'm like, I have no use for that.
Well,
I don't. I don't block anything.
I
But
started using them for things long before I ever blocked anything. I use them
yeah,
for when I was a substitute teacher. They were perfect, sticking things up on a bulletin board. Um, I use it sewing. So yeah. One hand's done. Well, it's got the acrylic on it. I just have to sand it now. But I gotta use it first.
yeah, I just use regular push pins. I don't have the T-pins. I just use the push pins.
Hey
And they
guys, I
work.
gotta go get his dinner and then take him to work, and then I'll be back.
All
Okay.
right. Safe trip.
Later, everybody.
Hmm.
Love you.
I like the T-pins because, especially with my nails, because sometimes it's harder for me to get a hold of the push pins unless I use the long ones. So
Yeah.
um, the T pins are easier to get a hold of. And I definitely use them when I'm doing amigurumi, like when you put the placement for your eyes and nose and stuff.
Right.
To use a T pin.
Mhm. I mean, if I had them already, I would use them, but because I've had the other ones, I've just used those. I'm sure,
Well,
like you're saying, they have their benefits for sure.
I've just had I've been sewing for so many years that I have a lot of different supplies.
I'm just not supposed to pick that one.
That's the only reason I have them. Plus, I used to use them for I used to make corsages. I
Yeah.
could hold them together while I was making them with a T-pin, and I would give them a corsage pin with it. But it helped when you're trying to hook everything together with your T-pin.
Right.
I did a lot of wedding corsages and used to get people for dances, from the high schools and stuff.
Yeah.
As well as their women's their uh, bridal bouquets and all that. Using T-pins also helps when I make veils. When I'm gathering it all up to put it on like a comb or a clip or however they want it. I'm gonna have to find pictures of the wedding dresses that I've made.
Oh, that's awesome. You know what I do?
The first wedding dress I made, it was for my niece, and she wanted this part of the dress to look like this pattern and this part to look like this pattern. And there was three different companies. It was McCall, Butterick, and I can't think of Simplicity. And so I'm like, those patterns don't even go together. And the patterns in different companies work differently. She, that's what
Yeah.
I'm paying you for. I'm like, okay. So I figured it out. So she wanted big poofy, but this was in the 80s. Or the 90s. She wanted big poofy sleeves, and then she wanted the sleeve to go down over her hand and hook it on her ring. It'll go down to and around her middle ring finger,
Okay.
and then she wanted a sweetheart waist with a round neckline, and she wanted appliques and pearls, and then she wanted a 6 foot detachable train with a huge bow. That took me 6 weeks, but I got it done.
Wow.
I had to hand applique every all of the appliques that she wanted on. I had to hand put them on there. So yeah, but she wanted to wear the wedding dress for the reception where she could dance, but she couldn't dance with that full skirt and the train. So that's why she wanted it detachable. So after the ceremony, we took the train off. Plus, then I made all the dresses for the flower girl, the bridesmaids, the mother's dress, everybody, everything. I was dressed out, not stressed, dressed.
Stressed out.
So,
I like that.
yep,
John,
yeah,
that looks awesome.
yeah. And then actually, I made my sister-in-law's the flower girl dresses because my daughters were the flower girls. So I made their dresses out of hunter green silk. And then my oldest daughter, I made her one of her wedding dresses. And then I made my middle daughter's one of her wedding dresses. So I haven't made any wedding dresses in many years. And I'm okay, that's a lot of work.
That is.
Well, one of them was silk, one of them was satin. I forget what the other one was made out of. Well, my nails aren't done other than, well, they're appliqued on, or not appliqued, they are built on. I've sand them and buff them and cut, seal them. So that part's done. It's easy. It's just a fill.
Okay. Yeah, that goes a little bit quicker than having to do the full set.
Yeah, I haven't actually done a full set on myself in probably 15 years, maybe 10 years.
Oh, wow.
I just filled and then if the nail pops off for some reason, or I, my nail is completely outgrown underneath and it's pulling away, then I will soak the nail off and rebuild it. One nail. I don't break nails very often. In fact, I don't. I mean, I break one nail maybe every couple of years. I've had a few
Right.
more pop off or lift.
Right.
I don't even have the lift right now. But I have been doing this on my nails for over 30 years. I would do it for people, but I don't want to have a job. And in Utah, to get a nail tech license, you go to school for 16 weeks. That's $850. And
Yep.
easy. But here in Kansas, it's a whole nother story. You have to go for a full year.
What?
Yeah, and it's like $5,000. And I'm like, oh, no, thanks. Thanks.
Why?
Because they don't do just nail tech school. So you have to take the whole
You got to do
cosmetology.
the cosmetology and esthetician part of it as well.
Yes. So I'm like, I no, thank you. I'm not doing that. So if I'm still in Utah, I would do nail tech school because it's easy. But in fact, sometimes if you can get hired on, if you know how to do nails already, and you can get hired on at a nail salon who is the owner is been certified as a teacher,
Exact. Yeah. Yes.
right on the job,
Yep.
and then you get your license. You can't do that here in Kansas. Oh,
I've already got the schooling for the cosmetology and esthetician. I just never went and got licensed.
yeah. I've never had any, never wanted to be a beautician. I just wanted to do nails. So I used to do nails for people, but I told them I am not licensed. You have to sign a lease because I'm not going to get sued. You
No,
do
I did it because I was a Mary Kay consultant at the time, and I just wanted to know all that I could, you know. And
about
it
that.
wasn't that expensive to do school.
I don't understand. There's a couple of people who do nails here in town, and they say if we find out you're doing nails on anybody without a license, we'll turn you in.
What?
I'm not. You can't turn me into doing my own nails.
Well, no.
And I said, but I can paint people's nails, and you can't. It's not under beautician. Because I don't do any. They come with the nails already prepped and ready. All I do is paint them. I haven't done that in a long, long time, but I used to do it a lot. COVID
No,
kind of
now I'm
killed it
curious.
because people didn't want to be sitting across the table from somebody that close. I stopped doing that, and then I'm like, don't want to do that. I don't want to be
I still
constricted.
gotta,
Just
I still gotta finish my nails. I had the salon do this, but I need to add this.
that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. I've done lots and lots of. I mean, I can paint nails. I can do designs and stuff. But I just don't do it on myself very much. I did it a few months ago, but a month or so ago. I just don't do it on myself very often anymore. I love French tip.
Hmm.
That's my. I love French tip.
I'm digging the ombre. I know you got to pay a little bit more for it. If, I got to go and the store to do it, but I don't have
Ombre.
any money.
I've
I
done.
love the ombre.
I've done white ombre. So
Yeah, it's this.
you almost my nails, but because I put white
Yeah,
tips on, uh, I can't
she
just
didn't
do
do
design.
too bad on the
Huh?
ombre on these. She didn't do too bad on the ombre on these.
No,
Not perfect, but
they look good. Your fingernails, your fingers around your nails look irritated.
no, I was just
What?
playing. No, it's the lighting.
Oh, okay. Like,
Yeah, no,
okay.
there. Little better.
Oh yeah, much better. They look good. You changed your shape.
I didn't want her to, and they're so much shorter than what they were supposed to be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because she had trouble getting them even, and they just
Yeah.
kept getting shorter and shorter. I'm like, stop, just stop. I'm like, I'm not gonna have any nails left. Stop.
Right. Did she do fill or did she do full set?
Full size. Yeah, because the last one, well, they're not acrylic. These are my nails. There's no fake nails. Yeah. So this is just the dip on my nails.
Right.
Yeah. But she had to take it all off because my last colors were the red and the black.
Right.
So
Well,
yeah, had to do a soak.
I do acrylic because my nails curl. So
Mm,
they curl up when they come out, and so it's not pretty.
yeah.
So I just do acrylic over my nails, and then when my nails start to grow, if I can't get it clipped underneath, then I just go ahead and soak it off and put a new nail on and trim them. When I
Yeah.
was a teenager, I always grew my own nails. I grew them out really long, my own nails, but curled.
Without having mine protected, they only get to a certain length before they start breaking.
Brittle.
Hmm.
Or they're
Well,
too
well, they get too long, and I'm just too rough on them, and I'll snap
rough.
them. And that's why I don't like keeping them too long without them being protected because when they snap, it snaps down far.
Yeah, it snaps down in the bed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So
And then it's bloody, and then you have to let it heal.
yeah. So it's just better to keep a little bit of dip on it and keep them
Thanks.
safe.
I'm really hard on my nails, so acrylic is what protects them. I have
Yeah.
to be whipping and all kinds of stuff and never break a nail.
Well, it's mainly working in the warehouse, picking up boxes, and
Oh yeah, I did that too.
I'll snap them all the time. Mm.
I worked in a grocery store, and I worked in produce, and I was picking up boxes.
Well, yeah, you exactly know what I mean.
Yeah,
Pick up a box the wrong way and shove your nail in it and snap.
yeah.
Mm.
That's why I've always kept
Oh,
my. Now I used to keep my nails really super long. When I started doing acrylics, my nails would be like this long. I mean, I don't like that. I want it this way too. I just don't like it.
yeah. I don't like mine terribly long. All right, let's see. Nail tech school here in St. Louis. Let's see. It's going to be okay.
Well, not only that, for me, it's like I have official nail and I build up the apex, then my nails are stronger.
And fish.
Doing that.
I need something for both of us. Do fish now, salmon tonight. And just so you know, I'm live.
Hey, Zach.
You're saying hi to you.
Hello.
Who else still in the chat?
I have no idea. I don't see anyone talking.
Oh,
No, no one said anything since Jeanette said that she's not as fast anymore.
hmm.
It's showing 9 watching.
Oh,
All right,
probably
roll
just me.
call. Who's still here in the chat? Let us know if you're here. Herb's here. He's working.
Of course, I have my video tonight.
Jeanette's
At 8.
here.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm in the chat, so I'm counting. Greg says no, I'm not here.
No, there was a lady across the street in a red truck, and so he started throwing a fit.
Are any
That
of you in the chat too?
I'm not.
No,
Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, I've got it up on my tablet so I can see the. You the mac and cheese too? Okay. Those buns too. And somewhere there's tartar sauce that I just bought.
You want me to toast them? That's on the table.
Okay. I knew I just bought some.
I'm gonna toast the bun first. That way.
Okay. Meow. Meow. Really? Really? You got it raw? Mr. Zachary, guess what she was out of today?
Water.
Mm-hmm. And she was telling me all about it.
Well, I have been up there.
And she was telling me all about how you didn't fill up her water and that you're mean and you wouldn't open your door and let her in. And when she goes in, you kick her out. Oh, she's telling me all about it.
Well, if she would stay out, crap, I would let her in there.
Oh, she was just going on and on. And
And you know it, little Miss Missy.
I got up to go to the bathroom. I came back. She's sitting by her bowl going, meow, meow, meow. I was like, you weren't quite out of water. You were getting low. She wasn't quite out. No, you weren't. You still had some. But she likes it when it's filled almost to the rim. I know because you stick your paw in there and take a bath. Yeah, she
I
does.
don't know why.
Well, at least she doesn't sit in the bowl anymore.
Oh, yes, she does.
You've seen her sit in the bowl?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Not too often, but I do see
Maybe
it.
her ass was hot. You know, I don't know.
Language, Mama, you're lying.
Oh, I could say ass. I don't know why she does that. I haven't seen her do that in a long time. No, I
It's
don't
been a
know.
little bit since she's done it, but I've seen her do it.
You're weird. Yes, you are.
She is your daughter.
Are you my daughter? You say no.
No. But doesn't she carry your last name? Like at the vets?
Yeah, I guess she does. Yeah, and when it's time for shots, it comes to my last name and her first name. So, yeah,
They all my animals. Mm.
she's adopted.
Pittsburgher.
You adopted Motorboat? Yeah. What's he fixing in there? Nothing you want right now. He's just toasting some buns. I'll share some pics with you when he has that done.
Okay, now I get to seal them, and then I'll be done. Let me find out.
So nail tech school here is 400 hours,
What?
and it's about $5,000.
Okay, $200. What? What are you talking about?
It's 400 hours for nail tech school. You have to complete
Oh,
400 hours,
oh,
and it's $5,000.
It's a lot of money.
So it's about 12 weeks.
yeah. In Utah, like I said, 16 weeks and it's $850, and you have to buy your own books for just nail, and that's not bad because you don't have to pay it up front. Pay it while
Okay,
you go.
that's perfect.
I know, that's why I said. It's almost got perfect.
And I got to write down.
Okay, here it's $35 a week. Through the Canadian Beauty School. It's online. It's online. It's $35 a week. 6 days a week tutor support. You can do it at your own time. 24/7 access to your course. Stress-free learning. Professional lash kit included.
Just went out.
Expert led video classes and hands-on practical lessons. It's 10 to
That's awesome.
15 weeks.
Look at it up there.
The only problem with all of that is you can't take your license across.
So 15 weeks times $35 is $525 for the course.
Okay.
Wow.
For nails and lashes.
Aw.
It's quite the price difference, though.
Yeah.
You can turn open the bathroom door. Let it some light too. The lights
Oh,
just went out in the
Jeanette's
kitchen.
Jeanette wants to be Richard Gere. Oh wait, who's the other Gere?
Hmm?
Gina Davis.
What? What's happening?
I have no idea.
Jeanette is Gere.
Oh, I'm Gear.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Gear.
I I see it now.
Oh my
It's like,
God.
what are we? Oh, I was very lost. Okay, what is that?
Yeah, Zach just the light in the kitchen went out. He's like, I'm cooking in the dark.
Yeah.
I turned my lamp on. It's when I pointed it in there and put it up on high, but now I'm blind. Yeah,
I don't care. I'll cook it.
no, you're not gonna cook in the dark. It's fine. You got light bulb still there.
Okay. Brittany, just give me a sec. There you go. You're in.
Thank you. I'm sitting there talking, and I asked you a question, no answer. I looked up and I was gone.
You have a habit of doing that. Some freaking long nails you got.
No, it's my phone. My
Okay.
computer doesn't have.
Blame the equipment, not the operator. Okay, what's going on?
Actually,
What's your question?
Yeah.
What was your question?
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh,
I don't even know what I was
what
talking
wasn't
about.
what wasn't important then?
Not that important, or it'll come back around.
you
Oh
gonna
no,
try to
not
steal this blanket too, Zach?
that's nice. No, I remember what I was saying.
I like
There's a lady,
that.
What?
there's a lady in Canada that I follow.
It's a Christmas ornament.
That's what it looks like. She is a nail technician. She owns her own shop, and she's also an instructor. And she does, I think it's 6 weeks in books and 2 weeks in the shop. I think she charges $1,000, but it's one on one. It's like her and 6 people, so it's not like you're in a classroom and
Yep.
you're right there. That's not bad. It's six
Well,
weeks or
like I said,
Like
it's 10 to 15 weeks here, like online course. You can actually go into the college and do it there in person if you
right.
wanted to, or you can do it online. So it costs $525, and they send you
That's
all your equipment is included in that price of that.
that's a really good price.
Yeah.
I just wish that it was more universal prices, at least for like the United States. I mean, they leave it up to the state to decide or the school. It used to
Okay.
be
So
anyone could go. I mean, they used to have nail tech places that you could go and you would be there. You'd pay a certain amount. You'd be there for like 8 or 6 weeks, and then you'd
yes,
get your.
like well,
Yeah, I
like at
like.
Rydell High, they had those all them beauty school dropouts, right? At Rydell High,
Yeah, yeah,
beauty
That's
school
awesome.
dropout.
like Frenchy.
Yep. Okay, so that's the back. So now I got to turn it into a square. I have to turn a circle. I have to turn a pizza into a pizza box now.
Right.
that
That's
would
not
make a
That's
hard
the
to
really
do.
back
pretty.
though.
That'd make a really nice Christmas ornament, just like that.
That's what I was
I
saying.
know, but that's the back though. There's the front. I think the front looks kind of cool too.
Yeah, that's a
I know
good
it look cool. You
Christmas
just
ornament.
Well, I
Ta-da!
like
You're done.
just put her, just
Looks good.
just put a freaking just put a lace edge on it. It looks freaking cool.
yeah.
It does.
Let's see if John can let's see if John can turn this into a square now.
You can.
We have faith in you.
Yep.
Yeah. New, me and my newbie crochet skills. Oh look, I made a worm.
Awesome.
I can pet him.
Call him George.
Oh, he's crawling away. He's slithering away. He's slithering away. Oh no.
God. It's terrible.
Go ahead and turn it off because it's got a sword in it or something. Like it's or you can try it. I mean, no, I mean you can just leave it on. I suppose. It's blinking. I don't know.
All right, I gotta break down the next row.
When is that game, Ron? Chiefs
What's up?
game? Who won? Cool. Are, are they undefeated? Oh, that's right. They did. Last nail under the UV lamp. And then I'll be done.
Got a knot in the middle of my yarn.
Mm. With hair too.
Yep. With yeah, something. It feels like hair, but it has no color. Like white
Hmm.
and thin. Got it.
Is that from your shawl?
No, this is I'm making a granny the voice press. Making granny squares for Crafty's Floridian.
Oh,
She is doing the Boggy Creek blankets and donating them, and she has
oh yes.
requested
Yeah.
the 6x6 squares.
Mm-hmm.
So the ones that the first one that I'm making is
What kind of granny square is it?
here. I'm getting ready to show you.
Bandage. I can't put my hand in my hair. Oh, I like that.
And right now, so there's where we're at.
Right.
So you can see the
So those bobbles or
yeah, they're bubbles.
which look
So
really
it's
hard to make.
called
They look
quilted
really hard.
block. Yeah, no, it's super easy. Quilted
That's what I.
quilted block bobbles
Yeah, when I was
granny
doing
square.
those blankets, I used bobbles to put the little bumps up.
Yeah. So it just adds a little bump.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Cool.
side will have all the bumpies and
Right.
and then it's got like it's a glitter yarn.
So are you going back in and putting the bobbles?
No, I'm adding them as
Is
I go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm building as I go.
Cool.
So here's the one, and then there's the other two. One here and
Mm-hmm.
one here.
Cool.
And then the same on this side. This one's not wanting
Awesome.
to pop out too much.
I found doing bobbles, you really have to tighten up the first
That
and
top.
last. Yeah, to make it pop up. The first and last.
So yeah, this originally was like it turns into a 12 by 12 square, but I'm only gonna make it probably 5.5 before I put my border.
Cool. Will this border have bobbles too?
No, it's a smooth border.
It's a what?
Yeah, just smooth, flat, single crochets. It
Oh,
looks like all the way around.
just like single or half or whatever.
Yeah. Hold on. Well, I don't have
Or
to guess.
half
I
of
can go read the pattern. Let's see.
or for the granny square stitch.
Double crochet.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you block it just lightly, ever so lightly gets blocked.
So it's not stiff.
And I'm
My
on
nails are done.
round 4. Beautiful.
See, my nails are all done. Oops.
Beautiful.
Yep. So I'm gonna get off here now. So I came on. I figured if you
Thanks
guys
for
are
coming to
on,
hang
like,
out.
yeah, definitely. You guys have a
You
great.
have a good
See
one.
you guys at my here at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. See you guys.
Have
Bye.
a great rest of your day.
Bye.
Bye bye.
And then there were 3.
Uh-huh.
Who wants to play bingo? No, choosing. My brain just stopped working. Hmm, damn it.
Language.
Oh, I was talking about the beaver dam,
Uh-huh. Sure
randomly.
you I'm sure you were. It's exactly what I thought you were talking about.
Well, yeah, I was looking outside and I see a pool that has water in it. Oh, so good. Yeah. Ah, seriously, like my brain, I had a thought and I was like, "Ooh, I got to do," and then gone, gone, vanished. I don't even remember what it was referring to. It's like when you walk in a room and forget why you're in the room.
Yeah.
Not that I've ever experienced that. I've heard, other people
No,
do.
no. Never. I've just heard rumors.
Yes, that little bird. That little bird.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, hmm.
What? No. I picked up a piece of
Tree.
yarn. She's meowing at me.
Yeah, because
I gotta do a color change.
she wants tree.
Odd, and deal with it. It happens.
Tree.
I got to change the color. It will be all right.
Oh.
Well, has anyone heard of a discount store called Gage?
No,
Currently, it's kind of like Big Lots.
not heard of it.
It's new here. Right now, we only have one. Actually, if Annie was here, she no. There's some over in Illinois. It looks like Fairview Heights, nowhere
So
near
that's
you.
Chicago.
I'm trying to see if they have John. Okay, it's like Ollie's as well.
Nope, not heard of that one.
Oh, come on. Everybody did that. Yes, we already did this. I don't need directions. I'm not gonna.
Ramona.
Hey, Rona. How are you today? How are you today?
Mona, how's it going?
Oh, I forgot about this.
You looking for Z? Mm, we don't.
I'm not good. I hurt my wrist more this morning. What were you doing, Mona, that you hurt your wrist? What the hell?
Do we want to know?
What? Well, she was cutting the grass yesterday. John,
What?
I gotta send you something. What you were looking for earlier. Hold on, you'll know exactly. Here. Here. Oh, come on.
Mona says,
So
I
you're
woke up
That'll do it. I hate when that happens.
every time. Every time.
I hate when I wake up and I got a sore wrist. Yeah,
Yes,
that's the
they.
one.
That's the one, right?
The potatoes. From last night? Oh, I gave those to you. I thought you wanted them.
I told you no.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. Okay, here.
Okay, so now that I know the name of
What?
it, let me see if I can find it here.
Well, no, I also sent you the link to that group that's doing those. Daggone batteries. Battery.
Ooh, it's a $9 pattern.
Keep some ice on that, Mona. I don't know what you pulled, but
Sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. It's a
yeah,
lesson.
stretch and pulled something. There's ice on it. elevation. You know the drill.
Rice. RICE. Rest. Ice. Compress. Elevate.
Just put rice on it. It'll draw the moisture out.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh, fudge. And no, don't put fudge on it.
Fudge.
Ice motion elevation.
So it says it's best to use a ombre yarn or shades of yarn. Ooh, I like shades of yarn. Uh, a 4 weight will work good. I'm looking for a pattern now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good, Mona. Just do that. Ice will be your friend. And plus, if it's hurting, it'll kind of numb it. Yeah. All I did was lean back a little. Am I not allowed to? No. Oh, look what that's going to do. He's going to give you a clean litter box. What are you looking at?
Oh, this sounds probably bad up here. I didn't know that.
Oh. Your stomach's still hurting you?
Yeah.
Damn. Did it bruise anymore?
No, but the reason it hurts so much because I hit it twice in the same area.
Oh.
Like
Well,
it's like maybe an inch between them.
I thought maybe it's
Why
because you
would you
about
do
broke
that?
the. He had a little issue yesterday giving himself a shot. And
Mom, you're right. Don't tell him.
no, I'm not saying what. When he took the needle out, it just like gushed. So he had a little issue. So we took care of it. But now his belly's sore.
Like so where I can barely bend down.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's what I was just looking up.
There you go.
Oh, they're using a 2 millimeter hook. Oh man, that's a doily.
And you don't have to use that whole entire
I
thing.
know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's tiny.
Nico, what about all done? How long before you go use it now? You gotta go mark it.
Probably won't take long.
Uh-uh. Hmm. Greg says, John, your camera is much clearer. Did you change the potato?
Yep. Holy, how many parts? I'm on part number 6 on this video series already. Okay, 6. There's six videos to it. Each one's they're only 20 minutes long though. Oh, you made me lose count of where it was. Damn it.
Did you get sidetracked?
Yeah, blame somebody else though.
John got sidetracked, but it wasn't my fault this time.
Oh, this
Damn
one.
rabbit holes.
Get to the next row. Next round.
Okay, I'm not frogging this.
What happened?
I have an extra loop in here. I should only have one loop left, but I got two. I'm not gonna frog this because it looks so freaking nice. You won't even notice it.
Fudge it. Just fudge it.
Mm, gotta figure out where I want to lose it at, though.
Yeah, go back a couple of go back a couple of stitches. Yeah, and do join two of them.
Well,
Do
no.
a decrease.
So hold on a second. It's not so much that. It's
Oh no! Damn,
three double
I see it.
half. Okay, so the problem is, here, let me throw myself a big person in here. The problem is, I'll throw it this way so you can see it better. Okay, so I did these chains of 5 on the back side here
Mm-hmm.
to get these loops here, right? The problem I'm having now is that so I have to do seven trebles in the corner, then one double or three doubles, three halves, three doubles, and then I'm back at my trebles in the corner, but I have an extra loop.
Okay.
So so before I refrog all my square off of here and my back 5 chains to find out where I added the extra one in, I'm just gonna try and do that.
Yes.
So I can actually take a chain of 5, overlap it on my next 3 half doubles. Then I'll be
Yes.
back in sequence.
Yep.
And nobody will know because we're not going to tell anybody. We're not going to tell anybody, right?
We're not okay. You're not gonna say nothing. Not gonna tell
I'm
anyone.
telling everyone.
Hold on a second. I'm going to throw a lurker video up here to get all.
Yeah. I'll be back here in just a
Hello,
bit. I'm gonna go eat.
Enjoy.
Sure. Yeah, Taffy, I'm not going to speak because okay, so you're doing the same one. Shut up, Herb. So you're doing the same one. So you're probably gonna end up doing the same thing unless you actually kept an actual count of everything. See, because the thing is, so you end up doing your ring, do 16 doubles, end up with 8. I'm gonna call them shells, like eight overlaps, right? And then do a ring of 5 behind that, so you end up with 8 of those. Then do 5 doubles on each ring of those. Do another ring of 5 on around that. Then do your next row of shells, and there should be 21 of those. And then do 21 chain 5 all the way around that, and then add your square. So the problem I just faced, I just did the row before. So the problem I'm facing, like I said, so because I have 21 shells, I should have 21 chains. I didn't count my chains. I know why. I know why, because your last chain is a 3 and then a double, and then bring it to that makes that's how you start your corner, because you do 3 and then do a double and bring it back. That's how you start your corner. So that's why there's an extra one. Oh, that doesn't make sense though.
Still shouldn't have an extra.
So, no, it still ends up with 1. Okay, I'm just going to overlap. I'm going to overlap one of these back chain 5 here. Nobody will notice it. See, it doesn't even look any different. Nobody notices it.
It will be fine.
Just don't tell anybody. Just don't tell anybody, and we'll be okay.
Okay. Keep it secret.
Damn it, Herb. Her gonna tell everybody.
Well, her banjo we're going to tell everybody, which is not really nice, but whatever. Okay. Maybe. It's supposed to be a problem. Hey, Debbie, welcome in.
Hey Debbie, how's it going today? What have you been up to? Trouble on the streets, are you? I've been relaxing, crocheting my granddaughter some fingerless gloves. That's what he's doing. What the hell? Must be just the season, right? See, nobody will even notice what I did there.
Can't even tell.
Except Herb, he's going to zoom right in on it. I know he is.
I mean, Herb can tell, but
It's even square. What the hell?
good job. Look at you go.
I'm not going to put a square on it, but it was square. Shut up, Herb. I see it.
Herb
Oh,
sees everything.
Debbie, you mean to keep her wrists warm? Oh, yeah, her hands, I suppose. Fingers, gloves are sort of don't keep your fingers warm at all. Have you got like hand wrist warmers? Basically, they're baby ankle warmers, leg warmers. See, but like why'd they call them leg warmers when they covered your ankles? It's not like it's not like people actually pulled them up to cover it to warm their legs up, right? Hey Tracy, how's it going?
Hey, Trace. How are you today? 1, 2, 3, 6. Tracy's been watching football. Sherman has been watching football. I'm sure she will like them. I have 8 pairs of fingerless gloves to make, Miss Debbie. What pattern are you using? If you don't mind me asking. Herb says, well, break over back to work. Greg says, you're a slave driver, Herb. Debbie says, oh, wow. YouTube pattern. Herb says, I know, right? 1, 2. It's not in my hole. I don't think that's in the right spot up there. Debbie says, I need a sage color yarn. Funny you shall. Sage. What do you have there? It's like a sagey green. Got a little bit of brown in it. Maybe a little bit of grays. Exit sage left. This was the yarn that Joe had given me. That she won on bingo. So I told her I'd trade it out for her because I have plenty of other yarn. Because she wants the yarn back that she gave me. Debbie says that she's using fall colors. Goodness. Debbie says, great job, John, on that square.
Yeah.
I am crocheting a granny square for Crafty Floridian in her granny square project for the Boggy Creek Licket. And I am doing the quilt block bobble stitch. It's kind of, but I'll pull it. I can show you the pattern is by saltypearlcrochet.com. It's a free pattern. And that's what it looks like. but my square is going to be half the size because she only wants 6 by 6. So I'm going to get it to about 5.5 inches and put a border on it and then block it to 6 inches. Probably, I might even need 5 rows. Yeah, I might have to do 5. But I didn't want a basic granny square. I just I wanted to do something a little bit different.
Yeah, it was like me, for somebody who's never done a granny square. It's my first granny square.
Yeah, I've done like the basic granny squares. How big is your square?
5.5 right now.
What do you mean right now?
Well, it's supposed to be 6. I haven't stretched it out yet. Let me take this line through and then I'll stretch it out. Is 6 by 6 by 6 ish.
Nice.
Like 5 and 7/8 by 5 and 15/16.
Close enough.
Well, that's what I said, right? 6 by 6. Okay, it's like 6.5 by 4. Hello, Mary. Hello, John, Jojo, and here I am. I'm a newbie on this channel. Nice to meet you. Oh, great to
Nice
meet
to meet
you.
you.
Well, Mary. Give me 1 second.
Welcome in, welcome in.
There we go.
That's awesome.
1 Fisherman ring granny square.
Way to go.
The blue actually doesn't make it look very 3-dimensional, or the whatever color this is blue. It's both blue anyway. I don't know. I think it looks good. Kind of. That's pretty good for my first freaking granny square, though.
I like it. That's awesome. That is awesome, awesome, awesome.
And the back. Look at the back. The back looks freaking nice. The back. So flat.
Yeah, I think that's awesome.
You got a couple. Got a in it, but I don't think it's gonna be any better. All right, here we go. My big. Here's my biggest. Hello, Annie.
Hey ho, neighbors and neighborettes.
Welcome back. Miss-
Another successful delivery.
Fabulous. So glad you have returned.
I only had one mishap.
And that would be
What's that?
I feel terrible.
what happened?
I ran over a fluffy bunny that ran out in front of my car, and I didn't dodge quick enough.
Oh, poor fluffy bunny.
Well,
Well,
was
that's
there
so
anybody
funny.
behind you? Was there anybody behind you? Because I find the problem with animals like deer, rabbit, fox, coyotes, birds. If there's nobody behind you, why do they always want to go in front of you?
Because they don't reason the way humans do.
hmm Here you go, Annie.
No, there was no. Oh, nice
Right?
job.
That was
I
awesome.
like that. Yes,
There,
good job.
there you go. So since the tutorial link is in the description below, and her Facebook page and your YouTube page has been linked below, go check her out. It's called Play Hooky with Me. Oh, and Joe, if you're still here, that's actually the same one that has that cat stitch pattern.
Oh. That's Joe wants to do that too.
Yeah. So remember the cat stitch we found a couple weeks
Uh-huh.
ago?
Mhm.
Same one. So she's the same one that has the tutorial on it and the stitch for it. And she also has another one called a lark foot stitch as well,
Oh, I have that one. I have that pattern.
and the paw print stitch.
The what?
Paw print. Here, hold on a second. Let's just go through these for a second. Paw print.
Palm print. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Paw print. So at least paw
Oh,
print in the middle of your pattern.
Okay, I thought you said palm. Ooh, they do. Because I've been wanting to learn that
Yeah.
stitch. But I've
Well,
been
technically
wanting
it is a palm.
Yeah.
Technically,
Not-
technically it is a palm. It's a palm print because it's the palm of a
an animal,
Oh,
cat. Right?
God.
cat or dog. Looks more
It's
like
a cat
a cat.
stitch, right? That
Cat
cat
stitch,
stitch is so cool.
For that
Easy chevron.
I hate. Welcome back, Jeanette. Hi, Mary.
Hexagons. Granny hexagons. Granny squares.
Those I've all made.
Granny rectangles.
I've made. And believe it or
Easiest
not, I'm
first
going to be
socks you'll
honest
ever
with you.
make.
The granny
Make these.
rectangle is actually harder to make than the granny square. Until you
Yeah.
get it, once you get it established, it's good.
I like these spirals. I think I'm going to do those spirals next. Spiral coasters.
I have once a long time ago,
I might have to go on.
and I've done that daisy one because it's a daisy, and that's my favorite flower.
Well, maybe we should do that flower next. A 3D floral granny square.
I've done that one, but instead of doing the granny square around it, I kept just getting it bigger and bigger and bigger and made it the center of like it was a throw for the back of a couch.
Oh, cool.
All that work. That actually took an entire skein of yarn just to make the flower.
Well, it's like that floral handbag I want to do too. The huge rose handbag. Wait, what did I just see? Crochet cover for rocks. Oh, there you go. That's something fancy to do for when you're at the beach. Crochet some rock covers
Okay.
in case they get wet and
Well,
cold.
it kind of makes
Then
them
they
look
can
like
stay
fish.
warm. Well, yeah, because they're at the ocean.
It's like faux fish.
Oh, we lost
Jess,
Jess. What happened?
it's all right. My brain's been working the same way today. Got to make deviled eggs.
Deviled eggs. Oh
Yes.
right, I want to start my cardigan. Or not my cardigan. My hoodie. I want to start my hoodie today too. Cowl. It's called cowl instead.
Yes.
I was gonna use gray and white, dark gray, white, brunette, rebellion iron.
I think that'd be pretty.
Pretty,
All right.
manly.
It'll look very masculine.
Yes, there you go. Masculine was
Boys
the
can
word
be
I was
pretty
looking for.
too.
I want to be pretty. I want to be masculine. But I don't know if I need a whole cowl though. See, because I don't wear hoodies on my head when I'm at work because they blocks my vision on the side. I think I might just make like
You can make it to where it fits, where it just comes in front of your ears, and
yeah, like I
don't
want to make it so
so it won't
maybe make
cover
it so
your eyes.
well, I want to make it so it covers my nose and my ears and long enough that I can double it up on my neck. Because the ones I have right now they're old, but I prefer them so they're bunched up around my neck, and I can still take it down, push it back up, right?
Okay, here's an idea. Just throwing it out there. Why couldn't you make one like a dickie, to where you could tuck it in front and in back, and then it comes over your shoulders just a little bit, and then comes up over your nose and ears.
Mm, yeah, it's possible I could do that.
Dickies are not hard.
No, I understand that, but because I always wear turtlenecks anyway, so I'm not worried about it front and back too much. And we also got the boss just bought these brand new heated hoodies for us anyway.
Yeah.
So
Man, I wish I'd do something like that for Bill and the other guards in the wintertime. It'd be nice. Because believe it or not, that plant gets cold in the wintertime outside.
oh, imagine.
They actually have a staging area for the men that's coming out of the towers back out into the cold with drier air in it. So they're, because they had so many of them come down with pneumonia, couldn't figure out why. Finally figured out it was coming from a hot environment out to an extremely cold environment and then going back in. So now they have this room that's just got really extremely dry air that they breathe
Really?
in. Yeah, for like 10 minutes before they go back either out or back into the. They're not called towers. I call them. They're tall. They're tall. They're skinny. They're towers. But that's scrubbers. Sorry, that's what they're called, are scrubbers. But I
So
call them. They look like big towers to me.
what does he do? What's his job again?
Bill's a security guard.
Where at? What do they do there at the place that he's at?
It's power plant, an
Oh, okay.
electrical power plant.
Yeah.
They were talking about making them carry guns, and while Bill is quite proficient with handguns and long guns or rifles, he does not want to carry a gun because he said it just draws him more problems. Mostly he's worried about the idiots that they hire to work with him, John.
Yeah.
He said, I'm not worried about the tree huggers or the people coming in, the eco nuts. He said, I'm worried about the ones working with me, whether they've got enough damn sense to know when and when not to pull that thing. And I have to agree with him, because some of these guys have, and I'm not being mean or judgmental, but they have questionable intelligence, in my opinion. You know, like dropping their pants in the parking lot to tuck their shirt in. Why on earth would you need to drop your pants down to your ankles to pull your shirt down so you can tuck it in? Here we
I
go.
don't.
How far do you drop your pants to tuck your shirt in?
I could show you right now. Because my shirt comes down, tucked my pants all the time. Basically, I just undo my belt, undo my belt, the zipper, and hold to one side, tuck it down, then change the other side. It basically just goes like maybe 2 inches below my waist.
Yeah, but you don't drop them to your ankles.
It's too cold here to do that.
Would you drop them to your ankles to tuck your shirt in? Because by the time you bent over and picked your damn pants up and pulled them up, your shirt's going to be hiked up to your waist anyway. It ain't going to be in your pants.
Yeah, then number one, I'm not a child. Number two, I know how to dress myself.
Did you say you know how to touch yourself?
I'm not a child, and I know how to dress myself.
I thought you said you knew how to touch yourself. I was going to say that's a little more information than we needed. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll be right back. Something just got knocked over. I better go check. Okay, you're in here. What can I hear?
Yay.
What happened to you?
I got kicked out. I froze.
No.
Twas the
Impact.
Yeah, she doesn't like my square. She looks like she did.
Welcome back, Jess. We missed you right away.
I'm sure she didn't.
Yeah, she did. Not so many words. She says look nice. Oh, and she liked it.
Oh, really, Jeanette? That was like a sister station of AEP, wasn't it, Jeanette? Because I know at his plant, if you stand at the bank of the river and look across the river, you're looking at Polka. See, something else we have in common. Now I feel guilty about that money. Of course, at this time of year, I don't have to worry about it having babies in a nest somewhere.
Yeah. But still.
Yeah, I don't like to hit them, but it didn't give me a choice. Why do they wait till the last second to run out in front of a car?
You didn't ask them to start playing Frogger.
Usually I can watch for them and miss them. I mean, this one's just like, it wasn't 2 feet in front of my car when it ran out in the road. And there was just no time to swerve or hit the brakes or anything. And yeah, you know. Now I'm going to feel bad for the next couple of days. I wouldn't want somebody in a giant vehicle running over me while I was crossing the road.
Well, could have waited though too.
Yeah. And I often wonder why they don't genetically learn to avoid traffic. It's not like traffic hasn't been around for hundreds of years.
Right. Where are we at here?
But then you're also giving them the evolutionary standpoint of having intelligence enough to think like that. But like genetically they learn not to eat certain foods because they know it'll kill them or make them sick.
Right.
Cars will make them die. So you would think genetically they would learn to do this stuff.
Navigate traffic.
Yeah. I mean, at least I'm not like that woman who thought that because they had the deer crossing sign is why the deer crossed the road there.
That's funny shit.
John,
Why
have
the
you ever
deer
been to
cross?
Alice's restaurant?
Where?
Alice's restaurant.
Never heard of it. Oh, you're talking like from the TV show, Alice's Diner?
You're talking about Alice, like with Mel and all of them. No,
Oh, that
no,
was
this is a
Mel's Diner.
story that's only on the radio. That's usually, well, it used to be radio. Now we all watch it on YouTube. But it's just a family tradition, and that we always listen to this story on Thanksgiving. And it's called Alice's Restaurant. Look it up on YouTube. It's hilarious. You should listen to it. It's a very good chuckle.
Annie.
You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant.
Annie, have you heard of Gabe's discount store?
Yep, have one. Well, used to have one down on 60 going towards Huntington.
Yeah, we just got one.
Seriously, and all of ours were closing over the last 7 years.
Yeah, we.
Maybe they've got a market out there that they don't have here anymore.
I don't know. There's only one here, and there's one in Illinois.
Yeah, Gabe's has been in here, God, 20, 30 years.
See, and the weird thing is all of our big lots have closed, which is
Our
pretty
big
much-
lot's closed.
Yeah, ours closed, and now we have Gabe's and Ollie's.
I noticed that it'd be cool if they put a Gabe's in there. When we went to Home Depot the last time, when we went by, I noticed it was closed.
Yeah,
I
our
went
big
to
lots are
the
closed.
grocery store and was going to go to the dollar store that's in the same parking lot. It's like a little shopping plaza type thing.
Yeah.
Pulled up, looked at the door, backed up, pulled out of the parking lot, moved to the other part of the park. It closed. And I was like, okay. I was asking people, I said, when did it close? And they're like, it's closed. I said, there's a big sign on the door that says it's closed. So then everybody, as they was leaving, had to stop and gawk and figure out, and everybody's wondering why it closed. But they had a big thing. They was going to close several of them. But every time you go into any of them, ask them if they're going to be one of the ones that's closing, they tell you no.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they don't know.
Exactly. Then they spring on them at the last minute when they show up for work. Oh, by the way, this is your last day. At least at our grocery store, they gave the cashiers a 2-week notice that they were going to close the store and they needed to find another job.
Oh, that's nice.
All the customers, once we heard made a list of places they could go apply that we knew were hiring and would hire good workers.
Yeah.
We liked our cashiers and the people that worked in that store. They was very nice people. And they were hard workers. And I mean, even the kids, they was never standing around gossiping and anything. They was always hard at it every time they come in, from the time they got there till when they left. Good work ethic. And I don't have a problem suggesting people like that for a job.
Right.
And I have also turned down people like, oh, can I use you for a reference? And I was like, absolutely not. Why? I said, because every time you get a job, the 12 you've had, you work for 3 days and then you quit. And I've actually known people like that.
No way.
Oh, yeah. No, I have one friend. I kid you not. In 1 year, she had 17 jobs and then couldn't figure out why nobody would hire her. I said, because you keep quitting every time you get a job. She's like, well, I don't like when people tell me what to do. And I said, then you just need to cease to exist, because even if you own your own business, somebody's going to be telling you what to do. The government, your customers, in some way, somebody's going to be telling you what you have to do. I said,
Wow.
It's just a fact of life. So now she's looking for a rich man to marry so she don't have to work. I told her, good luck with that.
Wow.
That's what she said. She said, well, I'm just going to find me a rich old man and marry him and I won't have to work. And I was like, whatever floats your boat. I said, personally, I'd rather make my own money and not depend on somebody else for my living. Okay, I partially depend on him, but we depend on each other because we both work. I think I'm good with a 50-50 split. And as much money as that little butt squirrels away, thank God. Never going to complain about how that man saves money and not tell me. Because I've actually told him, he's like, do you want to know how much? I said, I don't want to know nothing about it. I said, as far as we're concerned, the only money we got is what we got in the bank and what comes out of my paycheck. I said, I don't need to know anything else. Because I am terrible with money. I've gotten better over the years, but I'm still not as good with money as he is. Although I can pinch a penny and make it squeal. Unless it's yarn or bucks. And then I still try to look for a deal. John, Bill wanted me to ask you a question. You all have house trailers in Canada like we do down here, right? Like double wides.
House trailer.
Double
like
wides,
a trailer
mobile
park,
home.
yes.
Okay. Is there a difference in the grade of insulation that has
Yes.
to be used
Yes.
on them in Canada, conversely to
Yes.
down here?
So the thing is your well, it's more the wall thickness, but your insulation as well, because basically, so your standard trailer in a trailer park is made by 2x2 walls, right?
Yeah.
With a single pane, usually R12 insulation, R8 to R12, depending on where you live. Um, styrofoam insulation. Up here, you actually have 2x4 walls with an R20 insulation factor in the wall.
Okay.
They're a little bit
That's
thicker.
what he was thinking, that the walls
it-
would either have to be thicker to take more insulation, or the insulation would have to be thicker. Because he was
they're
figuring out
called,
his
yeah,
trailers were hard to heat, and he was sitting there going like, he said, I wonder what people that live in trailers in Canada, how they heat them efficiently. I mean, you can heat one, but efficiently.
like it's called the winter package. It is the one you actually want to buy up here. The thing is, so basically 2x4 walls, double thickness insulation. Usually an R8, an R18 on the outside, and R12 on the inside,
Okay, I'll
which
tell him.
which gives it like an R20 factor.
It was
either
just
way.
one of those odd. He was reading, I was watching something, and he just like pops out with that. I was like, I'll ask him,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I
Yeah.
said,
So your single wide it is usually what 10, 10 feet wide, 12 feet wide. I think you're 12 feet wide, right?
no, on the inside, outside,
Yeah.
no, it would be like, I'd say 18 feet,
No.
maybe 20.
Okay, so singles are between 14 and 18 feet wide. The length can vary from 52 to 80 feet, blah, blah, blah. Usually 700 to 1,200 square feet. 14s, 16s. So you actually have less square footage inside your trailer up here because of the thickness of the walls.
The walls are thicker. That's what he was
Yep.
wondering if it affected inside
Yeah.
square footage.
So you either have your wood paneling, either your wood panel or your vinyl siding on the trailer, and then your insulation. Then your vapor barrier insulation. No, there.
You're working in, so that'd be right.
I'm pretty sure it's quarter inch. So vapor barrier, quarter inch wood, then another vapor barrier, your insulation, and then inside is not your regular drywall. It's actually like a waterproof drywall that comes pre wallpapered
Yes, I know.
on your interior.
That's the kind of because my house is basically it's a modular home, so it's basically two double wides put together to make
Modulars.
like a house.
See, modulars up here are totally different. Like you can get a custom. There's probably four custom modular built places in Grand very alone. And you go in, this is what I want. You get a 2-story, a 3-story, freaking however like you can customize build them for you, put them on top of a basement and everything.
Oh no, not here. Well, I mean, you can put these on a basement, but they're single story.
You can get the 2 stories here, and they're all modular.
But this wall board in this house, it's one of the things, and we have gradually, room by room, we're replacing it because if
The
it gets
the wood
wet
the
at
wood
the
pat
floor
the
level,
the
it's
wood
like a wet.
paneling.
No, it's like drywall, but it's it has the wallpaper already on it. Because I had to live for 11 years with this horrible flowered wallpaper through the whole house. Every wall had. I love flowers. I just don't like them on my walls. My grandma wallpapered one time and had huge pink cabbage roses on it.
What?
Nah. Now my sister, she loved it. She thought it was beautiful wallpaper. And I was like, but you don't have to look at it day in and day out. So first I painted the entire house in different shades of purple. And now it's in different shades of blue.
Nice.
I honestly find the blue more restful than I did even like the lavender and the violet, because I did different hues of purple. It's like the living room was a really dark purple, and then the kitchen was a lighter purple because it butts up against it, like a couple shades lighter. And just as you went through the house, it was like that. The blues in the rooms I find way more restful. And believe it or not, green is supposed to be the most restful color, and I do not want green walls ever in my whole life. I don't like. I like green on trees. I like green on grass. Green on plants. Green should not be anywhere else. Because I had to grow up in a house that was green throughout the whole house, and not pretty greens, ugly greens. But it wasn't my house and it wasn't my choice. I just got to do all the painting. And I can't let Bill paint anymore. I am not. He will paint over bugs, nails, holes in the wall. You didn't say I had to repair anything. You said I had to paint. I was like, no, I said, get out and I'll do it. Sit there with tweezers pulling bugs out of the paint, throwing them away, and then redoing it. It's not laziness. He just hates painting. He knows that's the quickest way to get out of it. So then he gets to tape everything off. I said, you don't want to paint that you have to tape off, because he don't believe in taping off. Yeah. I had to learn about
my
taping.
trophies.
Yeah, he can honestly, he can almost free-handedly. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes with the brush, and he can go along like the molding and the baseboards without getting a lot of it on there. But to me,
Yep.
even a little bit's too much because I think it looks messy. And he doesn't wipe it off, which annoys me. It's one of those, it's just easier to do it myself kind of thing. But I got to tell you, I'm short. I hate painting ceilings. It kills my shoulders because I have to use an extended roller. Which, light when you pick them up, but after about 45 minutes, they get really heavy.
Yes. What broke? How'd you break? Oh my gosh.
It's been a pretty nice day, I have to say.
Yeah,
Weather-wise,
it's been beautiful.
everything else has been nice and quiet. Peaceful.
All right, my lovelies. I am leaving you guys. I gotta go get some shopping done.
No, say it isn't so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if Goodwill has yarn.
Books or yarn?
Mm-hmm. Both.
Cool.
You just had a book full of
Maybe.
hooks.
What?
You just had a book full of hooks. Why do you need more hooks?
Well, because if I have them, I want them. I collect them.
Uh,
I have knitting needles that I might not use. I've got like Heroes that I got for 25 cents a piece. Some Hero knitting needles. And they're really cool. They've got like the measurement on the side. They're pretty old.
I went through the house to all the different places that I have hooks. I walked in the bedroom the other day, looked at my side table, and I had a crochet hook on my bedside table. And I'm like, why did I have it? Bill looked at me. He goes, you had it holding your hair up with it the other day. He said, when you come to bed, you forgot about it, took it out of your hair. I was like, oh, yeah.
That's hilarious.
Right.
So
That's a plus I have long hair because you can do that.
yes. Well, yeah, mine don't usually stay. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some errands done, and I guess I'll catch you on the evening show, maybe, depending on, possibly, if you have one. Maybe.
Did you hurt your elbow or your knee?
Oh,
Elbow.
I know that look.
wasn't funny.
That's that. I hit my funny bone and it's not amusing.
Exactly.
Jess,
Yes, ma'am.
be safe. Travel safe.
Always, always, always. And I'll see everybody later. Have a great rest of your Sunday.
Bye.
Will
Bye.
do. Take care. Have fun. Drive
Herb
safe.
says he'll miss you, Jess.
Miss you. I miss you too. I won't be super long. Herb, are you gonna shut up? Herb, are you opening your hangout after John's live?
We all know
Just being
how
nosy.
Jess's clock works.
She'll be back before I go to bed.
I'll be a minute.
Oh, most definitely.
She'll
Give me
eventually.
5 minutes.
But I come back.
Oh, that was...
Yeah. Hopefully they have yarn. So, but yeah, I got to get stuff to make the pies. So, yarn, and then ingredients, and then I'm probably gonna roast the pumpkin tonight for the puree and get that ready. So that's one less thing I have to do.
Do you know we haven't even worked? I'm using the pumpkin that we had from last year, and then after Thanksgiving, I'll work up the pumpkins from the garden this year and put it in the freezer.
Oh, absolutely.
That way, next year I can do like I'm doing today, which I'm thawing it out and then draining it tonight, drying it, like I said, and then I have to dry it in the skillet.
Yeah. Yep. So I will see you guys later.
Be
Have a great
good.
night.
Or if you can't be good, don't get caught. Hey, that's my motto. Bye.
Well,
Bye.
John, do you know the present Bill bought me yesterday?
No.
He didn't know.
Wait.
He didn't know he bought it till I got home. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
He bought me a really nice bottle of Shiva's Regal.
Is that?
He's like, well, if I'd known you wanted it, I would have went and got you some scotch. Really nice scotch, smooth, sipping scotch, not drinking scotch. You sip this.
You drink it out of a brandy glass?
No, I drink it out of a tumbler.
Do you warm?
Brandy, not scotch.
Do you warm your scotch up?
Yes, I only with your palms. You warm it with your palms. It brings out the depth in the flavor. I love my scotch now. Now, Bill don't care for scotch. I love scotch.
Do you drink it on the rocks or do you water it down?
I prefer it warm. I don't put ice in any alcohol with the exception of Crown, and I only put one ice cube in it.
No. Yeah. By putting water in, you're watering it down. No, like ice rocks. They're actual rocks. They're actual square rocks. the rock. It's called the rock. They're basically square rocks that you throw in your freezer.
I have to look into that.
So when you say on the rocks, it's actually rocks.
In the rocks. But
That
yeah. Now
that
I honestly prefer scotch at room temperature or palm warm, like body temperature. I think it has the best flavor then.
oh, apparently
Bill
peppers
mixes it with Coke.
are
He
rum and
calls
coke.
he said that's scotch and soda, and I was like, no, that's not what scotch and soda is.
No, scotch and soda is soda water or
Yes.
yeah, tonic water.
Which with the amount of leg cramps he has would be really good for him. But he won't drink it because he said it's gross.
Just make a hot toddy.
Hot toddy, yeah, we drink. I'll tell you what, hot toddy's got us through COVID.
Oh God. If I was a drinker, it'd give me through COVID too.
Hey, we were miserable. I was sitting there and he was like, you think a hot toddy would help break this crap loose? And I said, hey, at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Yeah, I was just notified that dinner's ready, so I can end this and come back after Ola. Not sure when Ola,
Okay.
but Herb
She'll
says
be
his
around. I'm
hangout,
just going to be in here working on stuff.
Herb says his hangout's open right now. If you guys want to go hang out over there, until I get my afternoon, my late show on. We're usually about 8 o'clock Central anyway.
Probably head that way after I get the kitchen squared off. Get
I don't even
Anthony's.
know. I don't even know what happened to Joe.
I don't know. She was muted when I come back. I might put my feet up on this here footstool and watch True Blood for a while.
Is it really True Blood though?
Nah. Actually, I will tell you what. I read the books after I watched the show. After the show ended, the show was way better than the books for once.
For once.
For once. That doesn't happen very often. Okay. Well, I will catch y'all later. John, have a good dinner. Holler at me when you're ready to go live again.
Well, do I'll just put the link in the group chat again.
Herb,
And
I may head in there after a little bit. I got a few things to do first.
so everybody, take care. Have a good night. We'll be on later as well. Let us know if you want to be in here, and we'll send you guys links. And other than that, take care, have fun, and see you later.